Hello? Hello? Anyone there? Hello? Alright. Hey everyone. We're nearly done with the game, so let's fucking do it. Of all the battles in the war so far, the contest for Fort Pinau is the fiercest to date. And from this horrific clash of weapons and wheels, the Crimean army emerges bloody and exhausted, yet victorious. The price of Fort Pinau was no small thing, but it's the promise of additional reinforcements from Gallia. A large Begnan army encamped in Castadain that keeps the breath of hope alive in the soldiers' hearts. It was one pivotal piece in Dane's defense of the former Crimean capital, the severely undermanned Castle Nandos. Nados, not Nandos. As the day's end draws near, Taiwan's small force of hawks and galleons seize their attack and return to the camp headquarters. Chapter 27, Moment of Fate. Well met. From the looks of things, the battle ended in our favor. We claimed victory, yet Dane had more troops than we expected, and it was a hard-fought battle. We don't have the best news to report either. What is it? As the day ended, we withdrew as planned, but we were leaving. Reinforcements began flooding in from the capital. That's a piece of ill news. The men that were originally guarding the castle were nothing special. There was one who appeared mid-battle and crushed an entire unit by himself. He was so much stronger than the others. It was as if a wolf had appeared in the kennel of blind newborn pups. What did he look like? He was covered from toe to tip in black armor. That made it difficult to judge his size, but I think he was bigger than me. If my intuition's right, here's the villain you've all been talking about. The Black Knight. He's in that castle. Alright, MVP, let's go! Oh. Titanium. Commander, may I speak to you for a moment? What is it, Titanium? I have something important to ask of you. Alright, what is it? I want you to tell me about the night Commander Grail was killed. I understand that it's difficult for you. However, I need to know. I have to. Just tell me, just tell it once. That's all I ask. If you can't, his death will be something I'll never be able to face. I feel I've done a terrible disservice by not telling you earlier. It's just that there was a lot I had to get clear in my own mind. I know I've kept you waiting. So you'll tell me? Yes. I think I've finally come to a point where I can face it. Alright, whenever you're ready. That night, I've already told you everything up to where I was on my way into the forest, right? At the end of the path, Father had told me to go back to the fort, but I had a bad feeling and followed him anyway. When I entered the clearing, he and the Black Knight were already fighting. They seemed to be evenly matched at first. Then they exchanged a few more blows, and suddenly, Father was sent flying. They spoke to each other for a moment, but I was so far away I couldn't hear what they said. Then the Black Knight threw a sword at Father's feet. I think he wanted Father to pick it up and use it. ... Father didn't touch the sword. He just readied his axe again and charged. It was over in an instant. I couldn't believe my own eyes. They looked like they were embracing, just standing there, frozen. But I saw the Black Knight's blade. It was protruding from Father's back and shining in the moonlight. Oh, Grail. When the knight pulled his sword out, Father sagged and fell backwards. I ran and tried to catch him, but I couldn't hold him, and we both fell to the ground. The wound Father had taken was terrible, but at the point, he was still alive. Dot dot dot. The Black Knight approached and said, Give it to me. That's so dumb. I had no idea what he was talking about. I do now, though. It's been sent by King Ashna to retrieve the medallion. Father told him he'd thrown the medallion away, but the father didn't believe him. But the knight didn't believe him. Sorry, I don't know why I said father. Um. Then he tried to get Father to talk by threatening to kill me, and missed. I was so angry. I leapt off and attacked him, but it was useless. I didn't give up though. I didn't care what happened to me, and I attacked again. Of all the stubbornness. If King Galia hadn't been nearby, I probably would have died that night too. Dot dot dot. After the Black Knight vanished, all I could think was that I didn't want Father to die. He was still alive. I thought if I could just get him back to the fort, we could save him. I clung to that hope. I clung to that false hope. Started walking towards the light of the road. Just kept walking. Thank you, Link. It must have been so hard for you. Titania. Commander Grail died on your back. His last moments must have been much happier than I had imagined. Thank you. Now I can finally move past my grief. Titania. Yes? I, there's something else I haven't told you about. Dot dot dot. I met the Black Knight again. We fought. You did well to keep your life. I'm not the same boy I was on that night. I've grown a lot. I've worked hard. Yet, even so, I wasn't able to defeat him. There's nothing you can do about that. Not even Commander Grail could defeat him. You're not ready to... It's not that. It's not that my blade work wasn't good enough. Then, what do you mean? Titania, it's his armor. It's impervious to damage. What? That's not possible. Even the strongest... He said his armor has been blessed by the goddess. He said weapons that were also blessed could hurt him. Where are we supposed to get something like that? I have one here. That's so... Where? The night after Father died, I went back to clearing by myself. I hoped to... I hoped to find some clues that I might help me hunt down the knight. The sword was still there. I brought it back with me, and I've been hiding it ever since. I wasn't thinking about using it. I believed that if I just carried the sword with me, I'd meet the Black Knight again. And it worked. So this sword will work against him? It's supposed to. It was made to contest Alondite, which is the sword wielded by the Black Knight. Do you think you have a chance? I'll win. Alright. I won't stop you. Use that sword to avenge Commander Grail. But listen, Ike, you must promise me one thing. What is it? When you meet him, you exchange blows. If at that moment you don't feel you stand a chance, you must flee. There are times when running away is not the same as losing. Don't you believe in me, Titania? Of course I do. One day you will defeat the Black Knight. I'm sure of it. That's why I warn. That's why I don't want you to lose your life on the first go around. When the time comes, I promise not to interfere, and I won't let anyone else interfere either. You need to face him, one-on-one, and I want you to be calm and use your own best judgment. At times, withdrawing can be the key that unlocks a future victory. Don't forget that. Understood. Ooh. Boing, ding, 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 ding. Da, 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 da. Boing. Boing. Da, 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 da. Boing. Ding, ding, ding. Boing. Ding, 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 ding. Oh. Boing. Yeah, and I'm happy with that. Um. Um. Ooh, Silver Blade. Okay. Silver Blade's always good. Um. Ew. Jill should still technically be alright because she has like 18 Silver Lance uses. It's the axe itself that I'm worried about. Ah. General Ike, please come with me. We are ready to have a walkout and discuss tomorrow's battle. Fuck a Bastion. So the Black Knight's in that castle, is he? There's little doubt of it. That Bjork's a real handful. Even when I attacked him in cat form, I barely scratched him. It's his armor. It's apparently blessed by the goddess. Ordinary weapons, natural nor can't damage it. Oh, that's just swell. So, how were you supposed to defeat him, angry lords? Leave that to me. I've got a sword that should be effective against him. I don't like it, but I suppose there's no choice. We don't use weapons or shields. Those are Bjork tools for Bjork only. Oh, very well. If the villain in question appears, we'll leave it to General Ike. Now then, shall we determine who among us storms the castle? Ike, can I talk to you? Not right now, miss. We're discussing battle strategy. I know that. And so, please, I'll only take a moment. Miss, I promise I'll make time later. Be patient and wait quietly. What is it, oh beauteous one? I feel a bit dizzy. May I rest a moment? Oh, what foul deed is there that rears its head? The gods of war to charge a heavy toll, bewitch us, and attack our very minds. The princess, she's vain and all time. Forgive your humble servant this trespass. Hark, my dear, and bless me with your arm. Good folk, we shall retire for a spell. Of course, princess. Please rest and allow us to proceed with these preparations. Thank you. I'm sorry. What is it? Miss, you realize the princess was making time for you to talk with me, don't you? Well, I thought I could talk to you later, but then I changed my mind and wanted to talk to you now. I've been hoping to talk to you too. I haven't heard very much from you since the other day. Yeah, I'm sorry. You told us that story. I was so shocked. That's why. The part about Mother's death and about Father, right? Uh-huh. It's only natural. So, have you come to this kind of understanding with it all? Is that it? At first, I couldn't believe it. Stuff about the medallion and the revival of the Dark God and all of that. None of it sounded real. And everything about Father sounded even more unbelievable. That's all I could think about, but I didn't want to think about it anymore. My head hurts. I don't know what to do. I couldn't even sleep. I just would lie awake at night and stare at the tense walls. Yeah, I was the same way. I guess my body finally reached its limit. Last night, I fell asleep. When I woke up this morning, I don't know, it was all gone. I only had one immersion left. One immersion? What was it? It's hard to say. Sympathy, I suppose? For Mother? Uh-huh. And for Father. I think more for him than anyone else. Father and Mother were in love, weren't they? Then the medallion, it made Father go, what did you say? Berserk? Then he turned to himself. And when he returned to himself, he found Mother. When Father died, it hurt so much. I thought I was going to die. Father must have felt the same. I don't know. He must have felt even worse. I think you're right. And Father kept it all to himself, too. Mother, the medallion, being hunted, he never said a word to us. It was his burden alone. The man who killed Father was that knight we saw in Port Toa, right? The one in the black armor? Yes. You're going to fight him, aren't you? The father? Yes, I am. That's one thing I won't let anyone else do in my stead. Trying to stop you is pointless, I know. If I were stronger, if I were a sword fighter, I would be doing the same thing. Yes, but you must keep your promise. You promised to lead the company in Father's place, and to protect me. If you don't get yourself killed, I'll never forgive you. I understand. That's why I'm not going to lose. I know. Oh, I didn't realize, but I feel like I really need water, so I'm gonna be right back a sec. Alright, I'm back. Hello. Okay. How are you feeling, princess? Yes. Um, it was a lie. I'm not feeling not well at all. I'm sorry to fool you. I fooled you. Ah, and you were all alone. It was all for Ike and Mist, was it not? Yes. It would appear, my dear princess, that you care for them greatly. I witnessed the death of both my father and mother. Soldiers fell one after the other, and then I was separated from Jeffrey. It was Ike and his friends who rescued me. If not for them, I'm sure I would be dead now. My lord Ike and Miss too know the pain that I carry with me, the pain of losing one's parents and more. That may account for why the two of them, right from the beginning, so warm and friendly. It gave me the support I needed to survive. Mist and I have continuously encourage each other to go on. So they rescued you and your patrons. They are those among the soldiers who complain in jealousy of Ike's station, but it is a trivial matter. We, the retainers of Hascrimea, find this general very much to our liking. Yes. Ah, Bastian, I'm pleased to hear it. Enough plain speaking. I must ready my silver tongue anew. Shall we return to the council? Yes. Yes. Natre's castle. There he is. Fear not. The Crimean army will renew the assault on the castle momentarily. The first we face are not the half-breeds we fought yesterday. It's the army that bested General Bertrand. They are not what one would call an easy opponent. Oh, there's roll votes. I beg your pardon. Half-breed, you are in command. Castle defense is on your shoulders. I have business with General Ono. Understood. Nando's castle. Having a cheeky Nando's. Is everyone ready? The castle strength has been bolstered with reinforcement from the capital. We must strike now before any more can arrive. The Black Knight appears. Don't try to engage him. He is mine. I will take care of him. 11. I'm sorry, Astrid. Okay. Belongs. Alright. Alright, begin the map. No. Oh, nice, Oscar. Good man. So enough strong. Yeah, let's get rid of that fucking venom axe. Ooh, she gets a free kill. Nice. Let's go. Oh shit, she crit. Nice, let's go, Jill. Hell yeah, let's go. Going. It does? Oh, wait, no, that's God. Wait, what the fuck the hell? Oh, whatever, I don't care. It's fine. Beep, 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 beep. That's fine. Aw, crit. Aw, unlucky. I think I should have bought Volk. I don't know. Oh hell yeah, Soul, let's go. Damn, Soul Mahawk not the greatest, huh? I really wish Titanium would fucking level up her goddamn fucking strength, because holy shit. Yeah, I'm not entirely too sure. Arrive. I can take as long as I really need to, honestly. I don't know, should I bring in Volk? There's one, two, there's probably one or two chests in here. And I need one or two chests in here, and there's probably either none or one in that room. Hmm. Hmm. Uh, what have I speared? Maybe. I don't know. Oh, hey Nico, what's up? I mean, stuff that's not really that important. Nothing much. What about you? Nothing much as well. Just playing video games. Man, I'm kind of excited and nervous about playing fucking Ready and Dawn after this. I ain't ready to fucking play it. I still need to do shit for it. So excited for Ready and Dawn, oh god. I'm somewhat confident in my early gameplays for Radiant Dawn, but even then, that's like... I'm still like, oh god, I have to do this, that, and that in fucking Radiant Dawn. Hey, she gets another kill. Nice. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, Alicia has 2 kills under her belt now. Well, 3 kills technically. For this chapter, she got 2 kills already. Ether. Bam, bam. Alright, got Silver Lance. Didn't ask for it, but... One healer goes that way. Another healer goes this way. And I'll have Grayson... Actually, hold on. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'll have Grayson go out with that away. Oh no, don't attack Ike. Whatever will I do? Alright, everyone. Everyone seems to be pretty good on health. The reason why I'm not killing these, I am not killing these units, these enemy units right now is because I want them to open up, the doors for me. Interesting. Ah, there we go, I knew it. Alright, let's get rid of this mage, shall we? Bip, 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 bip. Has Titania been doing better today? Yeah, she has. Thankfully. Her strength has still not been fucking holy shit. Jesus Christ. I didn't realize how I didn't um she's not getting her strength leveled up, which is kinda annoying the shit out of me because her damage is falling off super hard now. Well, not super hard, but you can tell the difference. But yeah, like she's doing better. She's activating her souls and whatnot. Oh shit! Hey Matt, thank you for the raid. How are you? How's your stream going? Because I've heard you've been having internet problems and whatnot. Alright, Oscar might be dead here because I completely forgot to fucking tell him. Yep. That was my bad. I completely fucking forgot. Yeah. Incident was wacky yesterday and today. It's all stable now, that's good. That's good to hear. I need to fucking turn animations off. Oh shit, she's critting! God damn. Lindsay ain't fucking around this time. What were you playing, Matthew, by the way? I'm assuming you were playing, Hollow Cure, was it? Wait, what? What? Didn't this guy have like 40 HP last? Or cure? Yeah, okay, yeah. Makes sense. I don't know why I said makes sense. I was thinking that doesn't make any sense, but because I'm pretty sure before the reset that one guy had like 40 HP, and I was thinking that doesn't make sense. But doesn't matter. Regardless, yeah, because I saw your tweet about it. I mean, it's I suppose for a whole lot of YouTubers, so it's amusing fun. Yeah, that's fair. I've seen bits and pieces of it, but I've never played it myself. I only recently started playing it. Ah, okay. Is it kind of like Vampire Survivors, where you the more time you play it, the more like unlockables and upgrades that you get. So you don't like start off with like all the overpowered shit like from the very first minute. I've had it down for once and played it once or twice before, but now I'm playing it a lot more. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, cool. So that's the overworld soul animation. Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. Oh my god, I'm legit not paying attention. Don't worry, yeah. Oh wait, no, he has like 1 HP. I was gonna say, don't worry, he has no Nosferatu, but no. Guy's literally on like 1 HP. That has its own little unique gimmicks, but it's models Vampire Survivors to a T, maybe a little more bad bones in some aspects since it's still a failure and it's a small team working on it for free in spare time. Yeah, that makes sense. Isn't Vampire Survivors made by one guy? Question mark? It may be like one guy and like one like music composer. I have no idea. Damn. Wait, how's Race max HP? What the fuck just happened? He seriously can't use Restore himself? Fuck. Alright, huh? I mean, it doesn't really matter. Come on, Titania, please dodge. Okay, good. Good. Okay. Damn, he's really trying to get fucking Titania's nuggies, huh? Heal? Alright, alright, alright. I'm gonna go attack board because he's using a bow in melee range, which is good, because they'll be distracted to do anything else. Oh shit, I need another fucking cup of coffee already, god damn. Fucking hell. Lawrence, bolting. Alright. Okay. Chomp. Fucking idiot. You fell for it. God. Oh god. Maybe I shouldn't have made titanium. I should have made fucking titanium go to the other side. That is my fault. Oh, Boing? I'm taking Reese and getting the fuck out of here. Ooh, chest key. One HP left, so fucking sad. Yeah. It always feels bad. Ew. Goddamn Boyd. Goddamn. Boyd's a fucking big boy. Let's go, Boyd. Let's go, Boyd. We can do it. Boing. Alright, not bad. Alright, I'm happy with that. I'm gonna make that fucking thief sweat a little bit. Come on, Oscar, please dodge. Let's go. Reset, let's go. Oh damn, oh lord, he coming. Oh shit, they're all coming. Hell yeah. Alright. Okay. We've got this. Apply. Resolve. Alright. Alright, well that thing can't go anywhere now. I quite literally trapped him in. Drop. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really fucking care about the chest on this map simply because, like, again, we're at the end of the game. Like, I'm already strong enough. Like, this, like, getting stuff, getting chests at this late in the game literally just does not mean anything. Oh, goddamn, Jill. Jill ain't fucking around. Boyd. He stole Spear. Yeah, you know what? I will take that back. Fuck it. Alright, Miko. There we go. Easy. Alright. What? Not Miko. Miss, what do you want about? What are you doing? Literally all you have to do was just fucking hit him once. Huh? Who am I miss? Alright, Titania. Uh... TY Racing. Alright, let's heal Oscar. Let's heal up Reese. I'm gonna get the Lugaz part of the Lugaz accident why not resolve. I don't remember what resolve does. I think it's decent, but I could be wrong. Oh, I got the double bar. Let's fucking go. That's actually much more better. So I can just give that to give that to Astrid. Fortifies mine now. Boing? Yeah, that's fair, to be honest, yeah. Not the greatest of all loss, but like it really does it really does not matter. Back on the door. Yeah, back. Showed his face again. Alright, go Spider Girl. Please. Oh yes, there's some good level ups. I like it. Boing. Probably should have Starfall scope, but that's fine. So home before we options, so now missions back on. Is the Black Knight in now? Yes. Step aside, I have business with him. It would seem you and Sir Knight have some connection, while curiosity knows no bounds, but... Before you reach Sir Knight, you must first vanquish me. Must be it. Alright, got a Colt. Right, someone's got the fucking... weird. Let's go after him. Grab the chest while we help. hat. What I seek is behind these doors. Don't follow me. I'm going in alone. Ike, wait, I'm going with... No, son. We have to let Ike go alone. The Black Knight is his. Defeating him is a crucial step that Ike must take in order to truly get over the death of his father. You see, I hear no more of this naive nonsense. What if something happens to him? What then? I think Ike has gained the composure to keep calm and judge whether or not he can match an opponent. If, in fact, he can't, it means he's reached his full potential, and that's all there is to him. You just have to accept that. But I believe in Ike. I trust him. His life is not his alone any longer. I don't believe he's so irresponsible as to leave his companions behind by choosing to engage in a contest he cannot win. Please, Soren, you must feel the same way, don't you? Don't like it. Sometimes bravery and good judgment aren't enough. Commit Grail. It should be son. Alright, here it is. Why did you return to Crimea? You had the perfect opportunity to escape. I'm going to the capital. No, you are not. The king has ordered me to put an end to you. I thought as much. So be it. I am prepared. Will you not resist? I do not believe I could prevail against one of your power. How extremely frank. My only wish was to be beside the one I love. That is not to be, then it matters not what happens to me. As my last act of compassion, I shall make your end a swift and merciful one. Do you have any final words? If you see Nasir, tell him that Enna was sorry. If I have the opportunity, I will so tell him. Rest in peace. My love. Gonna face me, Black Knights. I've been waiting for you, child. Did you kill that girl? By my promise, the blow was not clean. He breathed still. I'll take her. You'll have to do so by force. You brought the sacred sword Ragnell, did you not? It's right here. Abusing as the only condition I need to defeat you. I will not hesitate. It appears you've grown smarter. Good. There's no chance in killing a fool. Shall we begin? Brother! Miss, no, stay back. I will fight you. I'll never let you kill my brother. Miss, you. Dwayne's daughter, eh? Good. Now I can put out the entire family tree by the root. You're not to interfere, miss. This craven wretch is mine. Do as you will. This time, we begin in earnest. Alright, time to use Ragnell. A sword consecrated a sword consecrated to oppose a lone die. Only Ike can wield it.
What an odd fate. This will be the third time I have defeated you. The first was in First of Gallia, the second at Delvery in Crimea.
We've met twice, and I've lost twice, but the third time will be different.
Oh?
My sword fighting skills were given to me by my father. If I stay true to them, I cannot lose.
Did you never think that using your father's technique on the man who killed him would be futile?
My father robbed himself of using his strong arm. If he had, he would have not lost to the likes of you.
You think so? Let us test your stronger arm then. Come, son of Gawain, show me your strength.
He's not gonna, like, go and get missed, right? I don't think so. Oh shit, he's using Luna. Wait. Wait, was it Luna? Wait, what does he have again? I don't remember. Yeah, it was Luna. Damn, I really wish. I don't like the fact that Ike's not using his fucking abilities, like, come on. Like, well, I don't understand why Aether's not fucking... Protect the Black Knight.
Do not interfere. This man is my prey. I need no assistance.
Oh, hey, get the girl. Kill her before she flees. Get out of here, Mist. No, I'm not going to leave you. I can protect myself. I will run away. Lights shine. I really wish I was using his fucking ability. This would have been over, he actually used fucking Ether, but he's not, it's not happening, I don't know why. This guy is actually attacking Miss, what a fucking... Oh. Man, oh my god, I have to do that all over again. I actually have to do that entire map all over again. All because I did not want to do... Oh my... Actually fucking RNG'd, my god. Holy shit, Ike. All you had to do was literally use like 2 ethers, and then we would have been done by now, but no. God fucking forbid. Fuck's sakes. Actually fucking RNG. My god. Uh... Actually just fucking RNG, my god. Oh my god, what a dog shit level on. Jesus Christ. That fuck goes fast. He's a little spider, of course he's gonna critty crawl away fast. Go right, taking them out. Alright, go Spider, go. Aw. Jesus Christ. Please, for the love of fucking God, just get out of my way. Oh yeah, now you're using your fucking abilities now. Jesus Christ, why the fuck did you not have done that with the Black Knight fight? Oh. Man, they're just not letting me, huh? They're legit just straight up not letting me fucking, like, move forward, are they? Oh, this motherfucker, I swear. You know, I think once I get started, I think I'm gonna fucking save state. Because holy fuck, I really do not want to do this all over again. If I it's just straight up just gonna, like, be fucking, like, battle illiterates and just not use his abilities whatsoever. Alright. Come on. Odds. Uh, uh, oh. Come on, hurry up. Alright, if I do not kill this guy in 4 turns, then yeah, I'm kind of fucked. Alright, GG. What? Are you fucking serious, game? What is going on? What? Holy shit, you've got odds. Oh man, I, I I'm actually straight up getting RNG'd by this game. I'm actually straight up getting fucking RNG'd. I don't know how the fuck that Aether missed twice in a row. Fucking hell, oh my god. Uh, why did I do that? Um, oh my god, why is this chapter unironically, like, just kicking my ass? I don't understand. Oh my god. Oh, this fucking game, I swear to fucking god. Oh. This fucking game, I swear. Oh my god, actual fucking RNG'd. Oh, took him out. Nice. Oh, what I missed, you just missed just absolute fucking just statistics being fucking statistics. Fucking RNG being RNG. Fucking just just the actual unbelievable stupidity of this fucking game. I actually got so mad I fucking left my room and went and made some food for myself. And some coffee. Why, mate? Vegemite on toast. Delish. Mm-hmm. Vegemite on toast is fucking great. It's better than Marmite. What is Marmite? One sec. Marmite is British Vegemite. Yeah, British L, yeah, British L. So what's the benefit of making a character way instead of just ending the turn? You have to end someone's turn once you've used an action on them. It's essentially you finishing off that character's action. I don't want to do this. Wait, 9? Wait, why is she only doing 9? Does he have fucking higher defense now? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. That's such bull, you're fucking telling me. I don't know why I'm using my bow instead of just fucking using my axe. Nicotine break? No. I just don't know why I'm not using it. I'm so adamant on Boyd using a goddamn fucking bow. For some fucking reason. Alright. Oh. I love it when enemies have sick animations and they just miss. Yeah. Oh, trust me, I know that quite well. Because that shit happened to me pretty fucking recently. Hello, Bagug. Yeah, I hope you are. How are you? I hope you're enjoying yourself. Thank you for the follow as well. That's annoying. A Gargle Victor, been doing fine? That's good. Alright. Alright, is there anyone else? No. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah, Titania, yeah. Yeah, thankfully she critted. Everyone seems to be fine. Yep. Alright. And it's just a slog through this. Fortune names based on viewers. I did a mixture of based on viewers' names and one of SC14's relic weapons as well. That's a little bit of both. Cool, yeah. Sadly though, I didn't think to do renaming weapons at first because I just wasn't really thinking about them. And then, I don't know, eventually hit me, it's like, why don't I just do fucking SC14 relic weapons? And lo and behold, it works, looks good. Of course you're in the goddamn way. When I was obsessed with cheat codes, I would forge a weapon and change the IMID to something like Ragnell, and then name it something like Tiffing as a reference to FE4. Ah, yeah. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I've had my own fair share of cheat codes as well. Obviously, I'm not doing any cheats while streaming it, but yeah. I've had my fun times of everyone just completely maxed out and just base rolling through everything. Well, at least he's critting now, but like, holy shit. Do I actually have I think I have a shot straight to the boss. But in most cases, I'd pick a name based on something I like. If I plan to give it to Jill, I would name it like her ex-weapon would be Gawain. Stefan's name I'd name Solon. Oh, okay, right, yeah. That's pretty cool. Yeah, the cheating in this game is pretty fucking cool. Being able to like ID inputs, ID input, like, you know, items and weapons and whatnot, and then be able to change their properties and whatnot. Yep, warp stuff. Yep, warp stuff. Infinite warp staffs. Infinite use warp staff. Whenever you're ready, game. Whenever you're ready to finish your turn, I just want to get this over and done with. Come on. Wish the enemy turn was long, it's too short. Shut the fuck up. Do not say that. Now, I'm gonna somewhat semi-cheat on this part, and I'm just gonna fucking save state it, because I don't want to go through all that bullshit again. I did it once, legitimately. You saw it. I streamed it. I have physical proof I did it, so now... I'm gonna do it my way. Save state. Hold on, it. I think that's it. So if I load it... Yeah, there it is. Alright, cool. Ah. Alright. All you need to do is just to use your fucking abilities. I swear to God. Please. Okay. Okay. Actually, okay. course he uses Luna. Oh my god. Thank you, Ike, for actually using your abilities. Alright, this might be it. This is it by Michael Jackson. All Ike needs to do is to ether one more time. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Okay, alright. Right. We can finally start playing this game again properly now. Let's fucking go.
You've grown stronger. I commend you.
The Black Knight's fallen. How could this be? Don't think you're going to walk out of here though. Now, activate the traps now. What's going on? It's rumbling. Also, I think I just two-turned fucking Black Knights. I'm so happy about that because we get to send someone now. Like, the castle's collapsing. Get out now. Dot dot dot. Nasir? I know. Missed. We have to go. Alright. Hurry. Finally. Stopped him, Father. Brother! Thank goodness! I'm so happy you're alive! Miss, a revenged father. I know. Even now, though, I'm not as good as Father was. There's no way I could ever defeat him. Being the Black Knight was mine. I wanted to show him how strong Father really was. I know. Father was the best in the world. Great man. That's right. Dad was great. And so was Mom. So are you, brother. I love you all. I'm so proud of my fantastic, wonderful family. Daw. Miss, both of you. You did so well. Dot dot dot. I really had you worried, didn't I? But now it's... Don't say anything. I understand. Let's go back to the others. I can't do anything else today. Right! Oh my god. Like, actually using his abilities. What a fucking concept. How's she doing? She's going to be alright. She's sleeping in the back. And Nasir? He's there with her. He's been taking care of her the entire time. Let's see. I actually using Aether, yeah. Let's see it. Like, I'm sorry for escaping and causing all the problems I did. When we arrived in Crimea, I sensed Anna. Let's go look for her. Is that so? You saved her, didn't you? I don't know how to thank you. No, I'm not worried about it. I just want you to talk to me. What's the connection between you and Anna? Anna is my only granddaughter. Your granddaughter? That can't be. You're not old enough to... It may be difficult for you people to believe, but we of the Dragon Tribe lived for a very, very long time. When we reach a certain maturity, we stop showing almost all signs of further aging. For example, do you remember Prince Kurthnaga, whom you met in Goldoa? Yeah, he was a nice kid. The prince is the youngest in all of Goldoa, yet yet for his apparent youth, he is at least 100 years old. 100? Yes? Why did you save Anna? She was your father, after all. You were willing to put yourself in danger so she could escape. I assume she must be dear to you. You did that for a dirty traitor? Under the guise of providing information to Gallia, I gave the same information to Dayan. First I took Mist's medallion, and gave it to King Ashnan. And even so, you helped us many times over. If there are reasons for all this, would you tell me about them? I'd like to help. Cannot. At least not yet. That's not the answer I wanted, Nasir. Please. I want you to believe me. I am not your enemy. King Dayan had Anna with him. For her sake, there was nothing else I could do. Forgive me. Tell me, are you willing to display your loyalty? What do you mean? Ashnar's in the Crimean capital. We hope to defeat him. It would help to have the cooperation of one who's been close to him. If you're not our enemy, then prove by aiding us. Alright, I understand. On the strength of your belief in me, I swear I will not betray you again. There's another thing I need to hear. What do you know about the medallion? Did you realize what it was when you gave it to Ashnar? I'm fairly sure that I know more about it than you do. I won't go into details, but merely gaining possession of the idol does not allow King Dayan to release the Dark God. The reason for that is the only one who can sing the Gallia of release is a girl named Altina, right? That's correct. I too investigated Palmanic Temple. Yet King Dayan doesn't know about that, and he's kidnapped Leanne. Based on what happened in the past, who knows what he may do. Earlier, I was able to speak briefly with Anna. It sounded like she knew where the Heron Princess was being held. When she awakes, we shall ask her about it. Finally, we get Nasir as an ally now. Ike avenged his father by defeating the Black Knight in single combat. That night, he sleeps until well past dawn. It's the first time since Graham's death that he has done so. The Crimean army and its allies have passed the trail of Nardos Castle. At last, they arrived at their final destination, the Crimean capital. Okay, there's 4 different classes models for Anna? Wait, really? I'm assuming... Well, so Anna is a dragon, so she's got her humanoid form and a dragon form, so I'm wondering if the other 2 is just like recolors or a reskin of some kind. Yeah, the opponent, one for the boss battle, one for the previous cutscene, one for this chapter, and one for cutscenes now. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That's pretty cool. Yet the opponent that awaits them is none other than Ashard, King of Dayan. If they lose here, all their hardships will have been for naught. Preparations for the attack proceed with utmost care. Final battle is approaching. They have exaltation. Yeah, exaltation pervades the camp. but Ike remains focused on the road ahead, ready himself for what is to come. Chapter 28, Twisted Tower. It appears that Leon has been held in Gritsneo Tower to the south. That's right, isn't it, Anna? Yes, that is correct. Actually, have you seen Nasir die? No, not that I have seen. How do you know that? I'm searching for information. That search led me to a troop of Dane soldiers that have been assigned to the tower. It was the extra knowledge I needed. You won't tell me any more than that, will you? No matter how important it might be to our upcoming fight? Dot dot dot. I beg your pardon? I figured as much. I've already decided to trust you, so all that's left to do is move out. Titania, Thorin, at daybreak, I'll be taking a small force to the south of Gritnea Tower. For what purpose? That's where they're holding Leanne. He's certain? Fairly certain, yes. Alright, then I'll go with you. As will I. Of course. In the main army, have you thought about what it will do? Yes, I have. Princess Valencia, may I count on you? Found from a video so years ago in the scenario, the seed dies in the previous chapter and is the one that gets deployed. Wait, what? The seed dies in previous chapter and is the one that... Oh, okay. And oh yeah, I guess that makes sense because if you beat Black Knight in under 6 turns, you get Nasir, but if you take too long, you get Enna. So it kind of makes sense that if Nasir's dead, that Enna essentially like completely replaces Nasir. I will remain here and see to it that preparations for storming the capital continue as planned. However, I must promise to return and bring my Lady Leanne with you. You must promise to return. I hear you. What? I mean, that's yeah, that's to be fair. Oh, oh, thank God. Is Nasir in my party now? He is not. He will soon, eventually. Holy Knights with a 3-star, so I'm getting something good. Well done. You've improved dramatically in a very short period of time. Do you think so? I do not know how to lie or offer false praise. I am Deputy Commander of the Apostles' Bodyguards. If you were not destined for great things, I would petition the Apostle herself for your enlistment. Oh, thank you. I can't believe it. I can't believe it myself. If not for your instructions, Tanith, this would not be possible. Training new recruits has long been my duty, and yet I believe this is the first time anyone has been so appreciative. My other pupils commonly refer to me as the Great Demon. Isn't that so, Marcia? Great Demon? Come on, Chops, no! Don't be silly. We all adore our sincere and devoted Deputy Commander, Great Demon. More like Great, Angel Lady. Sure. Seriously though, you've improved so much, Princess. Perhaps we should try something special. What? Not that. She's not ready for that. You're crazy. Kenneth, I'm not sure that I'm ready. Ooh. Listen to me, Princess. The foe we are facing are Danesley troops, led by King Ashnod himself. I do expect to fight them without at least one killing attack under your belt. Dot dot dot. You do it, Deputy Commander, and we'll keep practicing. Right, Princess Alencia? I will try it. What? I want to grow stronger. To reach that goal, I'll do whatever it takes. Well spoken. Now then, to match your desire, I will fall back on the methods I used while training the Apostles' bodyguards. Alright. Oh, horse meat. Oh, horsecock. We have little time for niceties. Both of you, follow me. Now! Come on, maggots. Do you want to live forever? Yes, ma'am. She really is a demon. The three of them look busy. I think I'll wait until later to talk to them. Now, if I remember correctly, this conversation unlocks the, it unlocked the triangle attack between Marcia, Alencia, and Tarnith because all three of them are Pegasus Riders and they all use swords. So yeah. Right, since I have Ragnell, I don't need these swords anymore. How knowledgeable are you of Radiant Dawn's unused content? Not that much because I'm more so focusing on how to actually play Radiant Dawn itself. But no, I do not know unused content. Yeah. Did you get the Brothers Triangle attack? Yes, I did, but since I don't use Rolf, I have not been able to perform it. But yeah, I know that the triangle attacks are a thing. I'm kind of tempted / considering actually using Rolf and Radiant Dawn so I could use the brothers. I don't know if it's triangle attack in Radiant Dawn, but I know if you have all three brothers use bows, they can just like just slaughter everything in Radiant Dawn. Full recovery. In addition to this game's 2 triangle attacks, in the sequel there's an unused third triangle attack. Given how much of it is similar to the GBA games, it's possible it was planned for Armor Knight Triangle. Oh, seriously? Armor Knight Triangle. Armored Knights are the cavalry, right? Because I immediately thought of the generals, but I don't think that is correct. Armored Knight Triangle, who would that be? That would be what, Jeffrey, Kian, and like someone else, I'm guessing. I guess would be like, no, not Oscar. Like, it'd be like Kieran. Kieran, Jeffrey, and possibly someone else? Armor Knights are the General Marshals and non-Paladin. Like Gatch. Okay, so I was right the first time. So I wonder who would that be then? Meg, someone, or like Gatry, Torino. Gatry, Toronio. Like someone else. Meg, maybe, I don't know. Oh, here we go. Asher, Jeffrey, and Kieran. There you go. They could have a triangle attack. Fuck it. Why not? They both have bow users. All three of them are bow users, so that would work. Not closer, but Torania, Gatcher, Brom, possibly. Yeah, that makes sense because you do get Brom in Radiant Dawn. How do I want to do this? Wait, how much do I even have? Oh, okay. Oh, you know what? That would make sense because they're both spear users, I think. I think all three of them are spear. Spear. Spear, yeah. Yep, there you go. Spear users. Yeah, I want awards. Alright, Marcia. $69A, nice. Due to the Night Lord's speed growth increase. Oh, you're gonna have to run by it. Wait, did Knights get like a speed buff in Radiant Dawn or something? There is something like that. When holding the knight. Oh, the knight, right? The knight sword, as in the item itself. In this game, increases speed growth on the user. Wait, serious? In this game, not Radiant Dawn. Who the fuck has the knight sword? Huh? Well, would you look at that? That would explain why her speed was like maxed out really fucking quickly. That would actually make sense because I still have Paragon on Astrid because I'm too lazy to take Paragon out. But her speed was like the very first thing that was maxed out when she became a paladin. So interesting. That is good to know for like later playthroughs. Because God fucking forbid Oscar needs it. My god, oh my god, please, Oscar, I'm begging you, level up your goddamn fucking speed. And you, Titania, level up your goddamn fucking strength. Jeffrey and her gets Paragon, right? Do not remember. I do know it's Astrid. Jeffrey does get Paragon. So if you plan on using Jeffrey, because by the time you get Jeffrey, Astrid will either be maxed out in speed or just maxed out in level, right? So if you want to use Jeffrey, you probably want to take the Knight's Ward off Astrid and give it to Jeffrey, and so he can just be a male Astrid, essentially. Because, I mean, Jeffrey has A in speed and C in bow, so that's pretty good. Pretty much, yeah. Sadly, I'm not using Jeffrey, but that is good to know. Yeah, so future plans, because Astrid, get her speed maxed out, give it to Oscar, and then probably give it to like Boyd or not Marcia. Her stuff is already maxed out. Who else? Maybe like Jill. I wouldn't mind Jill's speed to be maxed out. Titania would be great. Jeffrey and Kieran would also be good. Volk would be nice. Nephany. Nephany would be great with Knight's Wards. Wait, hold on, is Knight's Ward only for cavalry? Use my soldiers, knights, and paladins. Yeah, there you go. But yeah, pretty much anyone on horseback, you can be like, yeah, I'm just gonna put Knight's Ward on you. That speed maxed out. Actually, I shall do that right now. Okay, I can't tell if that was a fluke or that actually fell. Um... Alright, nice, nice. Alright, I like that. Alright, onwards to chapter 28, shall we? So I can't really get anything else because I have like no fucking money whatsoever. By the way, the item manipulation cheat codes. Yeah, I've tried out the bright bow. Remember giving Oscar the mage band to increase magic bow. items like flame lance and learn about the test map where Oscar begins the level with the bright bow. No, I do not. Am I the only one that thinks that, like, Oscar gets pretty high magic stat? Is he like a magic item user or like a magic lance user in the end game? Which increase magic limits into test map. Skip against the level. Not always. Okay. So it's just it was just complete RNG. Still, that's pretty cool. Him having the Oscar having a bright bow. Um, and all crossing noises. Ah, yes, Izuka. We will explain why he gets high magic growth stats in most of the streams I've seen. Yeah, he's a weird one. I can't. Obviously, they do this in later games, but I kind of wish that magic scaling weapons was like a more prominent thing in these games, in the or maybe in these earlier games, I should say. Because I think the idea of using a sword that scales with magic is pretty cool, but like every sword user is a Myrmidon or sword master, and they just scale off strength and skill, or strength and speed, sorry. Like, it appears that she's finally coming around. Oh, this girl here on direct orders from His Majesty. Simple stuff, yes. Very easy. Very nice. And he gives all these special commands. Don't let her escape. Don't let her get sick. Don't let people kill her. More than anyone else, His Highness should know how hard it is to keep one of the birdies healthy. Is there a problem? Eh? Who do you think you are? Why isn't you disturb my meditations? I'm thinking here. By the way, you know the whole choose your weapon balance mechanic? Yes. Yes, I do. Is there like a hidden value if you choose like certain weapons? Because if so, that would be pretty cool. I'm here to relieve you of your relieve you on your guard duty. Standing guy? Don't see much reason for a guard in this place. But armies will always have their rules and regulations and appearances and hullabaloo. Hullabaloo. Ah, no way around it, I suppose. I believe that guards and watches are important. Wait, in other places, yes, but Gritnea Tower is currently overflowing with veteran soldiers. In order to get that to work, they had to make it so all paladins except Titania had animations for every single of those. Wait, wait, hold on. In order for that to work, they had to make it so that all paladins except Titania had animations for um, every single of those weapons. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because Titania already comes with pre-built spear axe. So that kind of makes sense. Yeah, every single one of those weapons, yeah. To be fair, I am kind of glad that they did make it work because I think having, like, I'm not complaining that Titania having spear axe. I mean, that's just pretty fucking poggers, right? But being able to customize your own units is also pretty cool as well. Not to mention those repulsive beasts, those feral ones, you know. Trying to escape from this place is the same as committing suicide. Not that I've tried, mind you. Titania is interesting because in pre-release screenshots she was a Lance Knight. Interesting. I wonder why the change. Um, because Grail was an axe user. Final boss, which I shall not name because somewhat semi-spoilers, is an axe user. Titania's an axe user, and they're all weak, and they're all technically weak to Ike because he's using a sword and whatnot. He can only use a sword, so I don't know if that's like a, um, not like symbology, but like there's a theme to it, maybe. That's why she like got changed or something. Mm-hmm. Oh, eh? What's that now? Who said that? Oh, it's you. Important, eh? Why is that? Well, if the girl were to leave her room, we'll be unable to stop her from getting killed. Oh, you found a blind spot. That's the problem with us scholars. We concentrate on one thing and miss something as fundamental as... Blast. They're getting riled off again. Listen, you stay right here and stand guard. Don't let that herring girl take one step outside this room. Do you understand me? Where? I told you we needed guards. Don't worry, I'll take care of everything. But always when I'm in the middle of something, snaggletooth, cheese stealing. Finally, methinks that guy fell a little far from the nest. Hello, little herring girl. There's nothing to be afraid of. I won't hurt you. Just sit there and be quiet, alright? Animal Crossing noises. So that's Gritnia's tower, is it? I believe so. Say, Ike, there's something really odd about the tower. Sniff. I mean, really odd. What is it? It said several of the beast tribe, but what is that? Sniff. Something smells terrible. Tower hearts look us that have been given medicine. These drugs warp their true shape. There's actually a language with sites dedicated to translation for it. Yep. On Serenus's forest website, you can in both Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn, there's a little section that has the ancient language like decoders sort of thing. Oh shit, I forgot to read that, I'm sorry. Yes. Do you know how many and what type are in there? Taurus numbers, a conservative estimate would be 30. Types? There are tigers and cats from the beast tribe, hawks and ravens from the bird tribes, and dragons. And some of the dragon tribes as well? No more than 10. Probably no more than 10. We have to fight 10 dragons like you? They are not like me, Master Ike. They are much stronger. That's hardly encouraging. Regardless, we must hurry. It's going to be dark soon. It's rather embarrassing, but we of the bird tribes don't move well in the dark. Sad, but true. Of course, the same can be said for those on the enemy side as well. On the other hand, darkness means next to nothing to my kind. Depending on who we face, it would prove to be a significant. There are more of the beast tribes than any other. It is because we are close to Galia. Listen, are you sure you want to be on our side? Yes, of course. That is why I provide accurate info. Nasir? What do you think, Ragnell? My grandchild is impressive, is she not? It's not what I was going to say, Grandpa. So, once it gets dark, we're going to be at a disadvantage, right? Alright. As long as we know that, we can plan for it. You're too calm about you're too calm about this for any, you're too calm about this for my taste. This is going to be enough, Ragnell. We don't have time for complaints. We need to find the entrance to the tower. Yeah, I'm coming. We're going to the Serenus. She said, where is this place? Who are you? If I remember correctly, it is a certain someone, I think. It took a lot longer than I expected. Cursed subhumans, flea-bitten wretches. Huh? Where's the herring girl? And the... God. Hello? God? Her girl? Wait! This can't... No! I've been had! No! What do I do? If this is discovered, His Majesty will... He'll hang me up by my thumbs! Oh no! Oh no! Oh my god, I hate his... I hate doing his voice. No. I will not report this. Think, Izuka. Think. If I can somehow divert attention from myself... Master Izuka. Love that purposely scratchy voice. I don't remember if Izuka actually has voice dialogue, but I do think he is like that, like high-pitched sort of like scrawny like voice he has. Like, yeah. Master Izuka, we've got trouble. A strange group of insurgents approaches the tower. They're all well armed, sir. Master Izuka? Eh? Insurgents? Did you say insurgents have appeared? Yes, sir. A mixed group of subhumans and humans. Ah, I see. Then we must give them a warm reception, no? General Headwind's mages have engaged them, but they are not nearly enough. We must apply to the capital for more reinforcements to... Release the feral ones. There's monsters, but... No need to worry. I have just given them the medication. They've all been trained not to attack any Dane soldiers. Very well. Do it now. The enemy must not be allowed inside the tower. Yes, sir. What fortuitous timing. Now then, I will take this moment and prepare to make my escape. I like how I'm like sort of like devolving into like fucking Igor. Look at this, will you? What a glorious mix of birds, beasts, and dragons we have to greet us. Queen of Hawks, this is no joking matter. They... Hold on, my brothers. Just a little longer. Soon, I will grant you a release. Oh. Thank you, God, for subscribing. You didn't need to do that, but thank you. It is not only one who is filled with rage, toward the gift that the goddess has granted us. This crime shall not go unpunished. Yeah! It's racing. Come, Ranulf, let's join them. We must rescue Leanne as soon as possible, for race's sake as much as anything else. Let's pull our guns. Someone will die for this today. Oh shit! we're doing it. Yay! Nasir. Dragon Tribe, level 18 Nasir. He has breath. Nihil and Burn returns to an adjacent unit to normal condition. Oh, okay. So he has a free restore. Nice. All right, cool. Yeah, this is all fine. How many? I have one more. There's Lance. There's an axe. Titania really doesn't need it. Wait, actually, maybe she does. Hold on, what's 26 strength, Titania 18 strength? Yeah, no, actually. You remember the occult scrolls? I do have them in the convoy. I have not used two of them. I have two of them. The reason why I have two of them is because I don't know who to use it on after Ike. I know you obviously give one to Ike for Ether, unless you're doing Wrath and something else with Ike. I have thought about giving it to Astrid so she can have not Luna, Soul. I gave Titania one so she has her own soul, and I just don't know who else to give it to. The mastery skill for dragon units is called Burn. It basically erases blessing mechanic that enacts it applies to stats condition. Basically a free restore staff. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. You have one, you have one, you have one. You have Flame Lance. You have one. All paladins get soul, yeah. Should I just give every paladin that I use soul? Because I have thought about doing that, but I'm like, do I need it for anything else? Because apparently stun isn't really that great on Dragon Masters. Wait, what are they called? Wyvern Lords, sorry, not Dragon Masters. Recent and other sages get flare, basically magical Luna. Yeah, that's right. Luna cuts defenses down while flare cuts down magic defense. I mean, I can always go back. There is the option for that. Swordsman get Astra, yes, that is correct. Wait, I just realized something. That's right. She's not in. She's not in this mission because she stayed behind. Right, gotcha. Astra's pretty good, but like, I don't know. It's Swordmasters is one of those things where you only need one of them in your party, and if Ike or like your lord is that essentially Swordmaster, like there's just no point in putting any other Swordmasters in your party unless they're like super overpowered in that game, sort of thing. In Smash Bros, Ike's Final Smash is actually a fusion of Astra and Ether. Yeah, it's called Great Ether. He was introduced in Brawl. His Smash attack, not Smash attack. His Smash special is called Great Ether, and it does it's Ether and Astra. It's pretty fucking awesome. Until they nerf the shit out of him in Ultimate, and you're just like, oh, okay, well, he's not playable and competitive anymore. Oh, let's go back a bit. You have soul. Paladin and Valkyrie. Bye-bye, Paragon. I shall miss you. Give us soul. Alright. In my opinion, Flit is good if you're banking on stages to actually enable it. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, if you're going like a somewhat like mage heavy, like not build, but like army, yeah, Flare is probably like the best to put onto your characters, but as you can tell, I have like all riders because riders are overpowered in this game. Good thing that Reese can use Nosferatu. Overall with souls, I activate on zero damage. Yeah, that is one of the downsides to it. Oh, speaking of which, Gug, is Colossal even good? Wait, can't I demi-ban Nasir? I feel like I can demi-ban Nasir, but I could be wrong. Also, it's good if you give it to the Berserker dude, so Boyd, right, gotcha. Maybe I should have given Boyd Berserk, not Berserk, given Boyd the Colossal. He's the heaviest of the two. Right, that makes sense. Oh, the Berserker dude, oh, Lager, you mean, right, gotcha, sorry, not yet. Yeah, you're talking about Lager. Yeah. Sorry, I thought you, when you said Berserker, I thought you mean the class, not the self-idol guy. That makes sense. I just need to be somewhat careful. Lugger's heavy enough that that he's only activating on seriously lightweight dudes. Right, okay. What if you give Boyd statue fragments? Would that make up for would that make up so he can use Colossal? But at least he actually uses it. Okay. Alright. Maybe that's what I should have done. Maybe I should have given Boyd a statue fragment. Because I know I had 1, 2, but I like sold it off because I'm like, I don't really care about character builds. Oh, hell yeah. God damn, Oscar. Oscar ain't fucking around. Alright, I dig it, mm-hmm. That's another flyer. Can I hit him? Yeah, I think I can hit him. In my experience, cult scrolls usually come down to Ike, Armor Knights, Titania, or your best Paladin, your best Sages, and or Margo if you're undecided. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty much in agreement with that. I'm surprised that, Swordmaster is not a consideration. Oh, come on, Jill. That was that was easy. Beep, 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 beep. Fun fact, Colossus is actually a late edition. There's unused file names reference to Mastery Anger, which is just the name given to Rav. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm wondering if Angry is a was like the original like Japanese name for Wrath. Ba-da-da-da. All right. Not really Japanese, more extended name convention for Fire Emblem items and skills. Wrath existed back in the early games, if I recall, such as FE4. I can see that, because especially with like older FE games, like because they had like smaller like naming conventions because they didn't have like as much. You can like input as much text for like names and whatnot, like not item descriptions, but like item names and whatnot. So it kind of makes sense, but like Japan also is also like one of those like that one of those things that they were like named it like angry or like rage or something as something like a plain adjective, and then when it gets like translated over to English, then it's like, you know, wrath and all of that. So it could be either or a bit of both or something like that. Hmm? Oh, you don't like this, eh? Neither do I. This helmet arm is horribly restrictive, you know? Hey, it's Nacella. How's that, Leanne? It's been 20 years, but I'm still quite an eyeful. Don't you agree? Animal Crossing noises. Yeah, I haven't changed much, eh? And you knew it was me back then right away, didn't you? Oh, I'm glad you survived. It's very good to see you again. More Animal Crossing noises. Despite the innocent demeanor, she's actually... Despite the innocent demeanor, she actually just caught Nacelle hot right there. Oh no, don't ruin Leanne for me. She's a pure, wonderful, sweet little cinnamon roll. Don't just tell me she's actually like... She's got like the hots for Nacella. Now, onto the problem in our hand. We went to the trouble of escaping that tower, so I'd hate to end up a meal for one of those for our insane cousins. Our objective is to rendezvous with Nelucci. Here we go, Leanne. Hold on tight. Short Animal Crossing noises. I'm gonna take a while because she said alright right there. To be honest though, if I am one, I can confirm the ending of this game. You're gonna have to remind me the ending of Awakening. Despite the fact that I have played and beaten it several times and I still have it on the 3DS, I actually have forgotten what's the ending for it. Not the ending of Awakening. It's a support convo between Olivia and a villager kid. Black Main Lion, thank you for the raids. Lauren died, Ragnell. Yep, I just beat the Black Knights. Nice. Yeah, it was nice, but I did kind of get fucked over the first time I fought Black Knight because I was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna like not use any of my spells, or not my spells, none of my abilities. I'm not gonna even dodge. I'm just gonna face tank everything and do like one attack until Black Knight was just like, yeah, no, fuck this, and just looted me to death. What difficulty are we in? Just normal mode. I do not have hard mode unlocked because this is a fresh install for Path of Radiance. What's up? I do technically have a bod, I just don't have a lot of things set up with it. I'm still currently working and playing with it as of right now. Well, not as of right now, but yeah. Thank you for the follow, Black Main Lion. I figure it was first time due to the lack of the banned items. Yep. That's pretty much a dead giveaway. Understandable, mine isn't also set up completely. Yeah, it's just one of those things. Alright, we're gonna fight a dragon now. I'm so glad Ragnell has a range attack. So what did you stream, Lion? I'm assuming Fire Emblem as well. The worst FE? It's either Awakening or Engage. I'm playing with FE14 with a friend. Ah, okay. Fates. Oh yeah, also Fates. I forgot about Fates. Pushing this game, Dragon Breath was too range. Honestly, agree. It's so much worse than Awakening. Yeah. I'm so glad that I have Awakening. Awakening at least had coherent writing. That is true. Thankfully, all Dragon Breath in the next game have different effects in 2 range. Yes, they do. So I need to figure out a way to not instantly fucking die to dragons in Radiant Dawn. Yeah, for a game that has time traveling bosses that coming from the future back in time, it has some pretty coherent writing. Awakening does. Now best girl, by the way. What's going on? All looking in the same direction. Animal Crossing noises. Yvonne and friends, eh? Ooh, very good. This will work out nicely. Yes, Link, we found you at last! Oh, hold on, I can do a better old man voice. And Lucci, you're here sooner than expected. You pushed your old winch to the limit, didn't you? Yes, you couldn't be late to the rescue of dear Lady Leanne. Who could I? Animal Crossing noises. Oh, what a glorious sight! So much like your dear departed father. Sniff. Animal Crossing noises. Hey, save your tears for later. While Typhon and the others take care of the enemy, we must escape. Yes, of course. This way. That's something you can get character portraits from FE6, 7, 8 into 10 gallery. Yeah, coin. I don't know why coins is literally fucking just absolutely meaningless in this game, but if you have them in your inventory and you do transfer your save file over, then obviously you get more coins for Radiant Dawn, but like, yeah, it's so weird. I know more about the actual game than the coding. Yeah, that's fair. It's just so weird. You know, I should have let someone get that kill. Alright, I'm kind of like I'm just like, ooh, Ragnell, me one of yours. Yeah, I should have let someone get that kill. Won't be. I can solo the end game, yeah, again. Circus Zones inherently refers to herself as FE8. Ironically, so does this game. Wait, seriously, it does? Wait, how? Could be a problem with the development times? Interesting. That's because this game was made before Sacred Stones were released after Sacred Stones. Okay, that's fair. So what, we have 3 games that consider itself Fire Emblem 8. Big Dragon. This game starts supposedly as an N64 Fire Emblem game, however the real meat is that most of its assets reference Fire Emblem 5. Um... N64 Fire Emblem game, however the real meat is like most of its assets reference and the GBA. It was I forgot what it was, but this game wasn't originally meant to be GBA, but like it was like despite it not looking like GBA, it's like it's coded like it had like shared coding with like GBA games, if I remember correctly, or something to that effect. This is true. FE9 was originally meant to design for N64 and then got scrapped, being the first FE to really fail on launch due to it being released on the GCN instead of around on the existing success of the console. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, Fire Emblem games is kind of fucky when it comes to like development. Good games, but like goddamn, they just have their problems. Any of the healing? Oh, I'm not seeing any of the healing. It's fine. It's whatever. It's fine. It will explains the style, 2D kind of environment, but 3D models, yeah. These 3D models? I don't think they are. I think it's one of those like perception tricks where 2D kind of looks like 3D and the camera just moves with it. For the most part, yeah, though it was completely redone. Rear environments only really started, I think, in FE15. Oh, these are. Oh, okay. These are 3D. Okay, yeah, yeah. Sorry, I was kind of thinking like this could like potentially be like a. I don't know if you guys played Okami, but environments in that game are pretty much completely 2D, but like wherever your camera turns, the environment goes with the camera, so it's supposed to look like 3D, but yeah. You can mess with the camera and get upskirt of Iliad. Oh, let's fucking go. Yeah, I get what you. Yeah. This is not good. Don't live in a blah, 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 blah. And that's not fair once. Someone, anyone, help! Look my message, you cowards. Granted, this does involve disabling the camera limits in the car, but I did see something about a while back. Oh, okay, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. Upskirt shot of Ilyana's skirt. Let's fucking go. Fun fact, when using a level warp, if you skip from prologue to end game, Soren starts the chapter with Excalibur. Wait, serious? Interesting. You can only get one Excalibur in this game, correct? Well, like one per playthrough, I should say. Most games you can only get one, yeah, okay, that's fair. That's because when using chapter loader, it's a default state, and the default state for that chapter makes most units S rank most weapons. Oh, okay. I kind of wonder if that's like a developer sort of thing that they just like left in. Like when they're like, I don't know, designing it or like game bugging it, like they just have a like default state or like a default code that they just left in the game. The sword's the only one with an unused S rank weapon. Oh, okay. Man, I miss Soren. I usually use him, but he was getting pretty fucking dog shit level ups, and I didn't even bother trying to like reset for his stats to be actually good. So I kind of like eventually dumped him. Alright, can Marcia fight this thing without instantly fucking dying? No, okay. Good to know. By the way, considering the night rank, like, how hard was it to avoid killing the crows? It actually was not that bad, believe it or not. I thought it was going to be absolutely awful to get, but the crows on the right side on that like cliff platform at the very start of the game, they did kind of scare me a bit because they were coming after my party for a sec, but on turn 2 they just like meandered about, thankfully, and didn't even try to attack us because they were in that humanoid form. Um, it was just my problem was like just Nacella just coming up and just like straight up just killing someone, and then I had to go like reset for it. Um, yeah, thankfully the crows wasn't the annoying part of that fight. Well, not that fight, but getting that Guinea ring. That's some good RNG. Yeah, yeah. Thank God it was some good RNG. Because goddamn. Man, dragons do not fuck around, huh? Not gonna hit. My castle system. What was my castle again? Map and DLC we planned for 9 and 10. And this dragon's gonna fuck me up. Oh. Ike doesn't counter attack that. Interesting. It was going to be the first that had it, and now I know it's weird interaction with FBA. I can say that it's level. It's gonna definitely say that a lot more suddenly than I used to. Is my castle bad design, or is it like an online interactivity? But now because it's dead, because it's old game, no one plays anymore. Everyone is playing Engaged now. It doesn't function anymore. Shut down. Ah, okay, that will explain it. It still does the offline mechanics though. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Um, Hmm. Alright, cool. Let's see who can get the final blow. On that note, I do need to disappear. It's 4 AM for me, and I need some sort. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Thank you for coming by, Lion, and thank you for the host as well and the follow. But yeah, no, thank you, thank you. Good night and take care. Hell yeah. That's one. Yes, look of a commander. You can only kitchen. Well, here goes nothing. Yeah, sure. Master Izuka. Cool. Ugh. Rex bolts. Alright, well, this is pretty much done, so we can just, yeah. I bring this up because in the Japanese version of the game, I decided to create a cheat code that enables the debug menu for path readings. What I found was interesting, there was modes removed from it, and the USA release called Script Demo. Even though there's no files affiliated with it, it crashes, but the process references of demo that to this day hasn't been found, but is referenced in the USA and European release. Script Demo. Huh, interesting. Wondering if it's like a playable demo or like a script demo, huh? Interesting. It suggests there was a planned demo for the game before the game came out. Yeah. Interesting. Um. Hmm. I mean, it's not unheard of that games have demos back in the day. It's demos are way more prevalent now today, but yeah, back then, like there was a couple, like sometimes there would just be demos on disc. So yeah, like any sign of her? No, I don't see her anywhere. Leanne, where have you gone? Hello, everyone. Are you having some sort of problem? So, oh, kill this. How nice. I believe I have what you seek right here. Happy Animal Crossing noises. Yeah, you're safe. More Animal Crossing noises. You... Scooter? Listen, and listen good. I don't want there to be any misunderstandings here. It was Taiwan who forced me to do this. There wasn't any sense of charity or anything. It was sort of payment for the debt I had incurred. Any choosing you will pay off. Excellently done. Flatter me all you like, poor king. You'll get nothing in return. As promised, the Duke Tanis account has been completely settled. Yes, as agreed. Well then, I take my leave of you. There's no need to rush off, is there? Since you've come all this way, why not stay and help us with King Dayan? What a splendid idea. What? Enough of your nonsense. I prefer to keep my life intact, thank you. Animal Crossing noises. Listen to me, Leanne. I have no good reason to fight the King of Dayan. No good reason? What about your fellow Kilvins? King Dayan has taken their natural identity and warped it beyond repair. They left Kilvis on their own accord. How far should my responsibility for them extend? I hate to interrupt, but what is it, Nasir? There's something I want to show you all. Will you please come below? This tower has a basement. We just discovered a hidden staircase. Let's go. Follow the flood channel. Oh, thank you, thank you. I still need to upload the other two Fire Emblem streams. I haven't done it yet. But thank you for that. Obviously the VOD channel, so it's just all my streams just been uploaded onto there. What does that smell? It is corruption. It's too dark to see anything. We need light. What is this? Oh, by the goddess. Dot dot dot. What is this? Nasir, answer me. Ragnell? Gus. At one time they were Gus. This is horrible. Obviously they didn't actually show anything explicit because, you know, while an M-rated game, it's not gory as shit, but it's kind of implied that, you know, there's just dead bodies or just torn off body parts in that room. Torture and, you know, just blood splatter across the walls and floors and whatnot. I hoped Ragnell and the others are alright. They behaved as if nothing had happened, but I could see they were in pain. We don't get to see it, but if we did, it would have been mature, right? Oh yeah, absolutely, without a shadow of a doubt. I am kind of assuming that we, again, implied, but they saw, like, you know, just cut up Lagar's not disembodied, dismembered. That's the word. Dismembered, you know, body parts and whatnot, and just, yeah. That dungeon was the most vile thing I've ever seen. I'm glad you went there. Was it that bad? It was barbaric beyond description. There were more Lagar's corpses than we could count. Yep. Yep. It had been tortured, twisted, and warped beyond recognition. Dot dot dot. Why would Ashnod do such things? What could his purpose? What could be his purpose here? I know. The king called powerful Bjork to his cause. He had to see if they were worthy. He would test them by pitting them against those Lagars. Ashnod considers little girls to be tools in service for his own mad ends. Nothing more. They are instruments to be used as he sees fit. I heard that he ordered his scholars to perform all kinds of experiments. They use elixirs to drive them mad and keep them locked in their changed states. Their lifespans were much shorter, but for a brief time they became extremely powerful. They dot dot dot. Thank you for telling us. Thanks to you, we found Leanne. You're free now. You can do whatever you like. I will go to the capital. Please accept me into your army. You don't have to do that. Fighting against your former companions could prove difficult. Take me with you. There's something that I have to do. Please, Master Ike. I ask of you as well. Please. I understand. Let's fight together. Yay! We get both Anna and Nasir. General Ike, the army has arrived at the outskirts of Melanor. We await your deployment orders, sir. Very well. Tell the men to stand down and wait my command. At last, we face the King of Dayan. Yes, this war is coming to an end. Yes, so. Hmm? Is something bothering you? No, of course not. Nothing like that. But what? Some, some of the soldiers are saying that when the war's over, the chances for promotion will dry up. You want to continue fighting, even though Crimea and Dane too have suffered so much? No, that's not what I mean. I apologize. I will go inform the man. Dot dot dot. Alright. I am going to take a 5 minute break because I need some water and I just want to check on some things. So I shall be back very soon and then we'll start chapter 29 or start chapter N. I don't know remember which one's the end chapter, but yeah. I shall be back. I am taking a break and I'll see you guys very soon. All right. Catch you in 5 minutes. G'day, I am back. Hello. Alright. Oh. The Crimean Royal Palace, located in the center of Melior, is famed for its beautiful gardens where the world seems at peace. Times have changed. Countless battles have raged in these idyllic confines, and a new Dark Lord now sits upon the throne. The palace itself has not suffered. It remains sturdy in dignity and elegance. Yet there is no peace on this day. A grim tension fills the air, engulfing all of the touches in deafening silence. Within the heart of the palace sits the author of this war, Ashnar, King of Dayan. Like Supreme Commander of the Crimean Army, and Alicia, Princess of Crimea, have completed their battle preparations. Now they spend a tense morning waiting for the decisive battle that will conclude the year-long odyssey. They wait for the beginning of the end. Oh shit! Oh shit! This is it. This is the final chapter. Let's fucking go. We're gonna see ya. This is it. This is it by Michael Jackson. Reparations. Wait. Repatriation. 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 Yeah, some shit like that. Friends. Okay, but you could have done a little bit more than that. Surely. Ding, 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 ding. Alright. Finally, a strength level up. It's been like, what, like 3 fucking levels since I lost fucking strength level up, Jesus Christ. Alright. Oh, she maxed out her magic stat. Let's fucking go. Alright. Okay, I'm happy with that. More HP is always good. Valencia has Soul Song. I think she has Star. Oh, no, she doesn't have Star. She has Renewal. And because she can't, I mean, unless you take Renewal out, I think she would have Stun for the Occult. I think, I want to say. But I could be wrong about that. Wait, where the fuck is that other? What? Wait, hold on, what? There we go. I mean, art doesn't really need it. Maybe Racer can't use it. Oh right, Laga's God is Bjork only. Demi bands. No shot. I can make Nasio, hell yeah. He's a perma white dragon now. Granted, his stats is lower technically, but, you know. But at least he'll be able to attack. I don't know if Demi Ben is actually good for Nasio. Into race. I bought her the seal. ... I'm sorry, missed. ... Knew how much the medallion meant to you, but stolen nevertheless. No matter the words I used to apologize, I did something unforgivable. Gained your trust, Nyx, and betrayed it. That compounded my dishonor by fleeing. I am so very sorry. ... Thanks for coming back, Nasio. I wanted to see you again, and I'm glad I did. Welcome back. Miss, I do not deserve your kindness. Yes. Please allow me to apologize as well. I am the one who was truly at fault here. What Nasir did, he did for me. I'm sure there are some important reasons for all this, and it's probably still unresolved. I'm honestly quite curious. Plus, I want to help, but but I doubt that I can. So I'm going to wait. I've decided to wait until the two of you can tell me about whatever it is. So I don't need to worry about it anymore. Alright? Thank you, miss. Thank you. Dot dot dot. Friend. So, tomorrow's the day we're gonna take on the capital. I'm ready! Woohoo! Woo! It doesn't matter how hard the fight you're facing might be. I always feel excited the night before. I'd like to tell you how wrong that is, but I can't. I can't seem to calm my nerves either. We're going to win, you know. King Dayan won't survive the day. I wonder. Are you still on guard duty? Oh, it's you. Hey, Ike. Do you have some need of the king? Yeah. Will you tell him I'm here? We will. Wait here. Dot dot dot. So, tomorrow it is. Did you come by to check on our preparations? You know me too well. We're going to circle the capital and ensure that no airborne enemies escape. That's clear, isn't it? Yes. I think encircling the capital is a good idea. We'll guard the west and take care of airborne combat as well. The Phoenixes and Kilvus armies are unbeatable in that regard. Kilvus is gonna help out? Of course. After what we saw in the dungeons of Gritnia Tower, we all agreed that King Ashnon must pay. Rayson and Leon helped sway certain opinions. It was tough, but in the end, we understood what needs to happen. That having been said, the crows are treacherous by nature. If worse comes to worse, it may just be us hawks out there. That would be enough. Shit, I accidentally hit the fucking... I'm sorry! Well, to be perfectly honest, I wouldn't mind a chance to remove Ashnod's head from his shoulders. It's just like that time I fought the Black Nine. You're being kept away from the main fight. My apologies, Hawk King. That's alright. But if you find yourself overwhelmed, give me a call. Understood. And as for you, Rayson, I'm sure you're tired of hearing this, but... I know. Be careful, don't die. Don't worry, I won't die. I'm not going to leave Leanne and my father all alone. Nestling, it appears they're discussing tomorrow's battle. Shouldn't you join them? No, I think not. It's just Tabon after all. He doesn't really want help from Kilvus anyway. Hawking may not care, but Prince Rayson will surely feel that you have betrayed him yet again, Nestling. What? Oh, and dearly and as well. Oh, if you were to flee in the face of the enemy, it would break your heart. It would be so sad. You know, bro. You think if we bring those two into it, I'll do as I've been told and fine? Curse you. Friends. This war has been waged for over a year, but it could all be over by midday tomorrow. How do you feel, Ike? Think we'll win? We'll win. I knew you'd say that. You don't fool me anymore. But even so, I appreciate your bravado tonight. Without such... Oh my... I don't know what kind of voice I want to do for gift car. Without such courage, it would be impossible to face King Dayan. Master Gifka, what are you doing here? The king felt uneasy knowing you were here on your own, so I come in his name. So, you gonna fight with us? That is my purpose. That is, if Lord Ike grants his permission. Of course. The Dayan army is large, so we're gonna be attacking them from the front and holding the two eastern gates. I'd be very appreciative if you could agree to take command on that front. If that is your wish, I can but agree. What's this now? You weren't satisfied with the work I was doing. I mean, I know I'm no Master Gifka, but please. Enough. I want you to be with me. Is it alright? Oh, now I see. Sure, that would be fun. Getting to be part of the main pack is the highest of honor. Mr. Gifka. It's been such a long time. How's the king? He's in good health. The king has given me a message for you two. A message? Not orders? That's right. He said to be sure to make it home alive. And when he said that your work in the past years has been most satisfactory, then he's sincerely grateful to you both. That's an honor. We had fought hard, but it wasn't a bother. Ike and the others are good Bjork. We are happy to fight with them. Let's see. Friend! Laga's friend! Oh boy, is it time? I think it's time. Alright, I think it's time to finish up the game. Oh, fuck off, Bastion. Princess, it's time. It's right there. I can see the capital. Ooh. Mother, my Lord Uncle, Valencia has returned. Ooh. Soldiers are information awaiting your word, Princess. For good or ill, this will be our final battle. Before they march, would you speak to them? What? You want me to address the troops? This fight will determine if Ashnod falls and if we can all return to our beloved homeland. Today, Princess, we risk it all. Giving men the courage to fight is the duty of a leader. I don't know how well I'll do it, but I will try. Ahem. ... Hear me, brave fighting men of Crimea. Much have you lost in service to your land. Hear me, beloved friends of the Lagars. You too, given for our fair cause. Hear me, my trusted company of all. You men of Grail did see me to this day. I stand before you made of flesh and bone, alive because you risked your lives for me. A word cannot my thanks expressed in kind. You marched today into the jaws of fate. An enemy lies in wait o'er this hill. On the morrow, Ragnell lives no more. My fondest dream is to among you walk, and give you each my heartfelt thanking you. Will not this dream dissolve into despair? We will defeat the dreaded King of Dayan. We will reclaim this land we hold so dear. Lend me your strength, lend me your weary hearts. Today, we make our fate for good and all. One life can make a mark upon this world. One life can move the wheel of history. Be that one life. Fight well, fight brave, ooh, fight true, ooh. Where did that come from? That was magnificent. Seems the princess too has grown stronger. It said we grow into the roles we're given, isn't it? Valencia will make her a splendid queen. ... That's just what Nasia said. What? It's true. Stop it. Don't give me that look. Don't don't give me that I can't believe what I just heard look. Nasia said that? Nasia said that, right? Phew. That's a relief. I thought the world has gone mad. Stupid cat. Teehee. Alright, let's go. This ends today. I'm ready. I have everything I need. Very well, we're ready. Say, Ike, this is the end of the end, you know? So, rather than just giving orders, why didn't you say a word too? I think Princess Valencia said enough. I want to hear what you have to say, brother. Father always did it, didn't he? You want me to say something? Like Father would have done? Uh-huh. I mean... yeah. Hey there. Before this final battle, there's one thing I want to tell all of you. I don't want any of you dying on me. Remember, you only have one life, and at a time like this, it doesn't matter what our blood ties are, we are family. That's what my father always used to say, and today, for the first time, I understand why he said it, because we are a family. So if you don't want to cause your family any grief, then live. Don't drop your guard, don't turn your back, use every drop of your strength. The road has been long, but it ends today. Let's liberate Crimea and free our friends and our families from Dayan's tyranny. Men of Crimea, the gods of Telias, Grail mercenaries, move out! Woohoo! Yeah! Let's go! Attack! We're being attacked! The castle gate has fallen. The Crimean army cannot be stopped. It appears the end is near. Your Majesty, please use the rear gate and withdraw. We will cover your retreat. I am not leaving. I am not leaving. But if we lose, Your Majesty, the Dane royal bloodline itself will be lost. Are you saying I will lose? Is that what you wish to say? Of course not. However, our army is in dire straits. It is merely an act of prudence, Your Majesty. I humbly ask that you would consider the continuance of the bloodline above all else. Of course, your judgment. The value of the 13th generation of Dane's royal family is not so high as to warrant your pathetic display. I am Dane, and if I am to be destroyed, then let Dane be destroyed with me. Your Majesty, I have no need for inconsistent retainers. You are an obstacle. Away with you. But Your Majesty, my sole desire is to rule through strength. The weak perish and the strong live on. This is the law of nature. Rules of nature! And they run when the sun comes up. With their lives on the line, alive. Yes, the law of goddess herself created when she forged this world. It appears that further conversation would only be a waste of time. Even if His Majesty desires it not, I will remain and protect him. Not allow the legacy of Dane to end here. Tell me, Bryce, you were my father's retainer, were you not? From the 15th year of my life and for 20 more years until his death, I did serve him faithfully. The thing that killed my father was not plague, nor was another illness. It was me. What? Well, it doesn't end there. There was my stepmother too, and every brother who stood to be the illegitimate heir. All of them died by my hand. ... He's still determined to protect me, knowing this truth. I am. Even knowing now, as I do, you are still your father's son. The blood of Dane's kings flows in you. You are all that remains. By your leave. Much loyalty to a corpse. In truth, there is nothing in this world more humorous than a knight. Grrr. Crimea Castle. There's King Ashnar with Rajion. Hey, look out! Is that? Don't. Valencia, what are you doing? Get back! Ashnar. What did you say? That is the King of Dane? It's been a long time, Princess Crimea. Don't. You look quite different than you did the day I cut your father and your mother down like cattle. I can hardly believe you're the same little girl who did nothing but tremble and stare at me. You craven! I've returned to see you defeated. I will no longer allow you to treat Crimea, but any way you please. How brave and noble of you. However, you are not the one I seek. Yeah. Valencia. Are you the one that claimed to be the son of Gawain? King Ashnod of Dayan, your treachery dies on my blade. Oh, oh, oh. I see that blade in your hand. Yes, that sacred blade, is it not? The only type of blade that can pierce my armor. You must know how famous the blade, if the wielder lacks skill. The greatest sword is nothing but a blunted steel. Don't worry, you'll see for yourself how blunt it is. I expect good things from you, son of Gawain. What you see before you are my elite, hand-picked soldiers. How would you deal with them? I'm looking forward to watching you. Don't disappoint me. Hold. Wait, does Ashnod use an axe? I thought he used an axe. Any of you whose arms remember what it's like to battle, step forth. I would take of your strength now. Not reposition. Oh shit, it is a sword. Gurgurant. A mighty sword that Ashnod, King of Dayan, can wield. I thought he used an axe. Oh, it must have been one. Okay, well then, never mind. Um... okay. So I want axes on this side and... I want axes on this side, gotcha. Should be fine. One, two, three. Alright, stop this. Dot dot dot. Are you nervous? Yes. And you, my Lord Ike? No, I'm actually pretty calm. In a strange way. Now that we're finally here, we can focus on defeating King Day and nothing else seems to matter. I wonder if we shall win. We will win. I didn't come this far to lose. You've come all this way as well, so believe in yourself. You're right. Oh, that's cute. That's actually so cute. uh, Alright, find Bryce already. So you're the enemy's general, You're much younger than I had imagined. My age matters not. The palace will be ours this day. We will not relinquish it so easily. But allow me to introduce myself as befits a warrior. I am Bryce of Dayan, and I am Ike of the Grail Mercenaries. Now, let us begin. God damn, Ike. He ain't fucking around. I wonder if Bryce has a unique dialogue for Lancia. Oh shit, here comes the dragon. Oh shit. Oh lord, he coming. Oh, you pussy. You absolute pussy. Whatever. I do not like these odds. I think it's likely that we may take a lot of casualties. What do you think of pulling in one of the other commanders to lend us a hand? Um, fuck it, why not? Holy shit, are you serious? I see a can crit, but like, god damn. Oh, he has God and Daunt as well. Fucking hell. How do I want to do this? But alright, let's get rid of this guy. Hell yeah, soul, baby. You gotta be like somewhat careful. Alright. Okay, Okay, interesting. I don't know why Oscar's is doing more damage than Titania. What the fuck? Whatever. I guess I'll try it. I don't know, maybe I'll get lucky. Yep, there we go, the luck. Finally, I can use Silver Axis on Ha now. Your name was Bryce, was it not? You fought. Good fight. You did. Yes, did you? I commend you. Your style of fencing is unique. It's your teacher, my father, Grail. I thought I recognized that style. You truly are Gawain's. The resemblance. Farewell, knights. Hey, I got speed wind. Damn. Actually, no damage. Oh no, please don't focus Astrid. Holy shit, this is like the first time in like actually like 10 or so chapters that Astrid has actually been hit. It's insane. Oh, I was gonna say, I don't have the Night Killer, do I? No. Pew. Here comes Dragon 1, here comes Dragon 2. Yeah. But heed my words, I'm only here to aid you. Don't try to put the burden of this battle on my shoulders. Right, let's get rid of this fucking yellow. Hey, got physic, nice. Oh boy, okay. I'm gonna... So, that dragon, I'm gonna legit need all three of my characters with the Laguz, flame weapons to focus on the fucking dragon when it gets nearby. Alright. Flame lance. Alright, come on, crit. Yeah! Go, boy. Let's go. Alright, it takes like 4 hits to kill a dragon with Ike. Well, Ike really needs to, yep, just use Ether. That's all he really needs to do. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Right, that's 2 dragons down. Alright, everyone seems to be good. Who? Alright, boys. Yeah, no, that's fine. What are you gonna do? Fucking purge me? Oh, motherfucker, put me to sleep! You son of a bitch. Oh, 1 HP. Actually 1 HP. What the fuck? No shot. What the- wait, what? Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Literally, how the fuck did he die to... Huh? What the fuck? Silver blade, silver blade. Do they have shittles ever? Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm legit so baffled that fucking boy died there over literally whatever. Damn, he hit me with the guard, huh? Comes dragon. Dragon. Oh shit, Dragon's not going off the... that... Interesting. Just in case I actually activate Aether, because I don't think Aether is, we use, two spaces. Bitch. Wait, they're not gonna like... Oh... Wait. No, he's not... Yeah, I don't think so. Okay, thank God. I'm so fucking confused. Oh god damn, Oscar, let go. Oh, this motherfucker, he keeps on using God. Oh, holy shit, Oscar. God damn, Oscar ain't fucking around. I really need you to... Come on, I really need you to use your fucking... I need you to use your abilities. Also, I need you to fucking... Also dodge as well. What the fuck? Interesting. Marcio. Chance Marcia. Boing. Come on, can we please not do this? Thank you. Wait, is he running away? What the fuck? Bro, Bryce, come on. The only reason why he's running away is because fucking Ike is not using his goddamn fucking abilities. I swear to God, just use Aether and get this over and done with. Come on, Bryce, just fuck. Ike, please, I'm begging you, just use Aether and get this over and done with. I'm actually straight up getting RNG'd. Like, no fucking meme. Alright. Nice, Jill. Come on. Bro, Bryce is straight fucking this pussy, I swear. Also, I literally just... Holy shit, I can't believe this just happened. All because Ike doesn't want to use his goddamn fucking ability. Oh. Oh, you absolute pussy. I swear to fucking God. Holy shit. I think Ike is fucking dead. I legit just cannot believe that just happened. Like, just Ike not using his oh my. What the actual genuine fuck? I don't understand. I'm pretty sure this is a reset. Maybe not, because I can just kill him with physic. Fuck me. That is so cringe. Like, that is just straight fucking embarrassing on Ike's parts. This motherfucker, I swear to God. Bryce, you absolute fucking pussy. This is actually so embarrassing on Ike. All Ike had to do was literally use one fucking ether. And Bryce was dead. But no, God fucking forbid. Oh my God. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of worried about Ike for the fucking upcoming fight, because if he's straight up just nods, if he's not using his abilities on literally a fucking mid-boss, he is not going to use either on fucking Ashnod. Like, just straight up. He's just not gonna do it. It's so fucking sad as well. Come on, Jill. Oh, you have to just hit him one more time. Oh, is this motherfucker also putting me to sleep? Bro, what's with this 100 accuracy fucking bullshit? Holy shit, Nasil. You, like, do actually no fucking damage for a dragon, like, come on. Nuts. Oh my god. Damn, she doesn't have her stool. God, I can't believe just... Holy shit, Ike. Oh my god. Do not put... Oh, thank god. I was gonna say, do not put Astra to sleep. Oh my god, just... I can't believe just... I don't understand how the fuck I just did not use ether on literally just any time he fucking just was attacking. It's so fucking baffling to me. Ah. I just cannot believe it. Like, this would have been avoided. All I had to do, all I, all I had to do was just kill Bryson. All he had to do was just one ether on Bryson, and it would have been over. We wouldn't have to be in this fucking situation, but no, God fucking forbid. I'm actually legitimately considering resetting so I don't have to deal with this fucking bullshit. Fucking hell. It's just so baffling to me. Oh. Right, this fucking cunt. Fuck right off. Stupid fucking sleep bullshit. I can't believe you even fucking hit. That's one thing I'm like truly surprised at is the fact that you actually hit your fucking sleep spell. Come on, Bryson. Yes! Holy shit, Jesus Christ. I just still can't believe that, like, I just did nothing to Bryson. It's so fucking just... It, oh god, is Ike actually dead? I think Ike's dead. Yeah, no, honestly, Ike fucking deserves it. After that fucking poor performance he did, literally, like, I'm not exaggerating when I say this. All Ike needs to do is literally one ether on Bryson and he's fucking dead, and God fucking forbid Ike actually just does one attack. It's so it's 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 so fucking baffling to me that, like, it just none of the times he fought the dragon and Bryson at the same time he just it, uh, holy shit, I swear to fucking God, actual RNG. Ah. What now? Oh. Right, Ike, are you going to fucking just do anything? Crit, activate your ability, literally just anything that isn't a fucking normal hit. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, just God fucking forbid. That heal is gonna go fucking heal Bryson, I just know it. Oh, you fucking shitting me. All you have to do is just hit him once. Thank you. Holy fuck, man. Am I crazy? What the fuck is going on? Holy shit, you have got to be shitting me. Actually doing a fucking poor performance. Oh? Bro, you're using the flame lance. What do you mean? Please, Ike, I am begging you. Please, just use ether once. Just anything. Oh my god, just stop. Thank you. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, Oh my god, I'm getting fucking impatient. Oh my god. Holy fuck, holy fuck, holy fuck. You have got to be shitting me, game. Huh? Man, I'm getting fucking hungry, I'm telling you. Oh, this pussy ass fucking soldier, I swear to God. Oh my God. No shots. Thank God I gave him the fucking Guz guard, but holy shit, man. How the fuck did you miss with Nosferatu? Alright. Oh, thank God. Astrid. I'm so glad I can rely on Astrid, because holy shit. I'm not gonna fuck around. This is the last chapter. I ain't gonna fuck around. I'm not gonna. Yeah, no, I'm just not. Just fuck off. Um, I am very tempted to save states. It is legitimately just not that hard to do. You know what? I'm gonna consider this as like part 2 of the fight. So I'm gonna take a quick break because I need something to eat and I just need to get up from my chair and just yeah. Oh. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna be right back, everyone. G'day, I'm back. I am back with my third cup of coffee and a ham and cheese toasty. Because I'm fucking starving. This is my dinner for tonight. Ah, alright. At least I have something in my stomach now. I'm really tempted to save state, but I don't want to be a pussy. I want to finish this mission off all in one go and not save and reloading and all that shit. But this fucking idiot sleep. And for some fucking reason this guy has 100% accuracy on the sleep. Oh, perfect. Oh. What about Iron Bow? Okay. Um, damn. All it took for me was the fucking AFK to make the game go, alright. We'll give this to you. Alright, I'm just gonna be right back a sec. Just give me 1 minute. Oh. Alright. I am good. I am great. I feel much better now. After taking that mental reset, actually having food in me, I feel a lot better now. Finally, Nasir fucking did something. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, oh God. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, once again, be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Oh, alright, what am I doing? Fuck your killer axe. Bullshit. And that is why I made Jill hackier, just in case. What? Holy shit, you actually hit an ace a lot. What the fuck? first. Who am I missing? Race, of course. I'm like, who the fuck am I missing? Yeah. Makes sense. Alright. Holy shit, she actually leveled up her strength. Let's fucking go. Of course he fucking runs away, the pussy. It says speed maxed out? Question mark? Oh god, they're all coming that way, Jesus Christ. If that's the case, then I will... I shan't go this way. This is a super risky move, but... Oh, we're nearly done, boys. You know what? I'm not going to risk it. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk a reset, or because I did something that is potentially... I'm not risking a reset that could potentially be a, fucky-wucky. Alright. What a huge ass fucking just... Alright. Hmm. Alright. This is it, everyone. Oh. This is it by Michael Jackson. This is the final fight. Every single enemy is dead. Except for one. And that is Ashnard, King of Dayan. You know what's fucked up? He has Daunt and Renewal. But his biorhythm is dog shit. So potentially, this might be easy. Might being the key word. Oh boy, here we go. All I need to do is do like 2 ethers on him and it's GG. That's all he needs to do. Well done. Remember, I remember that stance very well. So your father taught you swordplay, did he? How very happy that makes me. Mad King Ashna, I will cut you down with this blade and end your reign of terror. You cut me down? Good. If you possess the strength to do so, then so be it. That process is the pinnacle on which my ideal world operates. What are you talking about? You've done well to have grown so strong. But gained a worthy fire enough to test my sword. Excellent. Enjoy my might to your heart's content. Come on, yes! Yes! One, two, three, four, five. Okay. Alright. This is GG, everyone. This is GG. I have 100% hits. He has 9 HP. I'm gonna deal 9 hit points. This is the end, everyone. I'm happy that I played this game on stream because I really like this game. And it feels good to just show off, like, how good this game is, and also how fucking bullshit the RNG for this game is. It just once I confirm, once I put my X input in, that means we have officially finished Path of Radiance. And then eventually I am going to start Radiant Dawn in a couple of days. If you thought I was angry at this game for the RNG, boy oh fucking boy, you're in for a surprise with Radiant Dawn. That shit is fucking dumb for all the weird reasons. But I'm hoping Radiant Dawn will just be as entertaining as Path of Radiance. Because I do like Path of Radiance, a little bit of Radiant Dawn. So, I'm going to stop stalling. I'm actually kind of sort of stalling, hoping the RNG in the game would let me finish off with a cool kill like Ether or a crit. Well, actually, I'm probably not crit because I have 0 crit, but regardless. I'm hoping. Alright, I mean, I didn't sleep as long as I should have, but dang, still going. I, I, I'm nearly done. I'm pretty much done with this game. I just need to hit the X button and then we finish the game. So I'm kind of sort of stalling right now. I'm giving a speech of some kind. But yeah, so I'm somewhat semi-stalling, so the game will give me a cool kill, but I highly doubt it. You okay? They lost it on Ash 9? Yeah. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna stop stalling. I'm gonna count from 10. And once I hit 0, I'm gonna press the X button. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. Stretch. Hydrate. Alright. Oh! Alright, that's stretch. And that was hydrate. Uh, what number was I on again? Forgot. Oh, regardless, we'll start back from 10 again. 10. 9. 8. 7. Now I'm fucking with you. Right, let's get this over and done with. God damn it, game. Just gave me just a normal basic hit. Excellent. Excellent. So good! More, I say. At this time on that shit, it's not enough. Not enough. GG everyone, it is done. Now, it is truly over. Hey, we're done, we beat the game. And stay back, the King's Mail is still alive. Dot dot dot. Stay back. I know. No. What's going on? This mountain is so calm. Let them be. This here. What's all this about? What? It's her mates. As death nears, he has regained his sanity. King Dane's mount is and his mate? Fresh ion. No crossing noises. Yeah? What is it? More Animal Crossing noises. Well, it goes? No, it can't be. Schnart's mouth was a wyvern, wasn't it? More Animal Crossing noises. Male Animal Crossing noises. Female Animal Crossing noises. What are you doing? Be patient, please. There's something we want to try. Oh. Dot. Hey, Rush Ion. Grayson, that's... Leon told me that Dragon's true form has been warped, so we sanely guilty of rebirth. Rush Ion? Ion? Do you know who I am? No. Yes. Yes, you recognize me. Need to listen to me. Sorry. Sniff. Rashion. Rashion. Oh, Rashion. Let's return to Goldoa. Two of us. Together. Don't go anywhere, my love. As long as it is with you. From this day forward. Oh. Dot. Sniff. Sniff. Rashion. Dot. He was one of the dragon tribe? That's right. He and Anna were engaged to be married. And then he was driven mad by King Dayan and his form warped. I see. Aha! Is that? No, dang. Ah, there it is. What is it, miss? Did you find something? The medallion, Ike! The medallion! I finally have it back. Yes, that medallion is... Yeah, I know. Grayson, Leanne. Animal Crossing noises. What? Here. Oh. Animal Crossing noises. The medallion belongs in Serenus Forest. My mother is holding it for Lilia. I literally forgot that phase 2 is only in hard mode. Wait, there's a phase 2? Oh my god. Yeah, you take it. Animal Crossing noises. Dot. Sure is. Oh my god. That's so cool. Dot. Thank you, daughter of Eleanor. In the memory of my departed sister, I accept the medallion from you. It's Spawns with 80 HP and slightly higher stats if I remember correctly. God damn. That's pretty cool. Epilogue. For the past year, I've been focused on winning this war. Standing here today is a testament to your fortune and commitment. I understand this will never suffice, but I wanted to take a moment to say something to you all. Thank you. I hope I may continue to rely on you. Of course. I hope that I may continue to be of service. You've grown so much. I would like nothing better than if Commander Gray and Eleanor would see you now. What a long road we've traveled. In many ways, it seems to pass so quickly. I'm glad it's finally over. We did well, didn't we? I'm sure Mum and Dad would be proud of us. Great job, Ike. Of course, if I hadn't been by your side the whole time, victory might have slipped away.
Commander Ike! I'm going to keep practicing so I can get better than ever. Thanks for having faith in me.
Finally. It's finally over. At long last, we can return to a life without war. Here's the goddess. By the time you beat Ashnod, his second phase is trivial. That's better. I'm not entirely too sure how hard mode Ashnod entails, but I'm assuming, like, since you have bands and like supports units and whatnot, or like the support levels and whatnot, it's more of a, hey, were you keeping your resources up? Yeah. Yeah, that's what it kind of sounds like. Yo, are we going to, like, back to being mercenaries? I'm a great soldier and all, but sure. The easygoing life of a mercenary is the only life for me. Teehee. Now, let's go find some good-looking lasses. Sure. I suppose you want some kind of congratulations now, right? Well, too bad. You're a snot-nosed whelp, and I'm still better than you. Don't ever forget that. Hey, boss, we did it! Woohoo! No, I am completely in love with your fine style. If I could ever train under you, it would be great. So let me stick around for a while, alright? I have no more work here. I'll be leaving you shortly. If you have need of my services, you know how to reach me. Let's see. I've had to wait a long time, but I've finally fulfilled my contract. The mission is complete. My Lord Ike, on behalf of all Crimea and my departed father, mother, and uncle, thank you once again. Oh, stop. Come on, will you please stop doing that? Pardon? I think I've gotten used to a few of these noble customs and whatnot, but I still can't handle the bowing. It makes me antsy. And itchy too? Question mark? Oh, my Lord Ike. Ooh. Hee hee. Oh, glorious day of sweet victory! Praises upon the day the goddess did see fit to send Sir Ike to save our land. Thank you, General Ike. Because of you, I believe we better understand how best to serve Princess Valencia. Through your strength, the dark clouds that blanket Crimea have been dispelled. From this day forth, we will give our all to see the restoration of this land and its people. General Ike, your Crimea's savior, for your meritorious service, I salute you. Huzzah! Nay, 1,000 huzzahs! Phew, I'm glad that's over. When I saw King Dayan, I was sure I was done for. Oh, that he tortured me. But you were a bull. Thank you. Now I can go home and see my family once more. When I get back to the countryside, I'm gonna boast to all my family and friends that I fought under you. Largo and I are going to stay here and open up a shop. With Crimea undergoing reconstruction, there's going to be a lot of people moving about. We'll open an inn with good food and drink, and free bottle at every table. We'll be rich in no time. We'll let you know when everything's all set up. You can drop in anytime. We'll give you a special rate. Maybe we should call a General Ike's Inn. General Ike, I'll be taking my leave for you for the time being. Let's return to Ragnell and present a report on the war's outcome. Aren't you going to take Ragnell's soldiers with you? You lent us quite a few. Though the war may be over, it will take many weeks to see the country secure. I spoke with the princess earlier, and she asked she asked that we help if possible, so I'll leave them in your care for a while longer. We really do owe Ragnell a lot, don't we? Don't say that, Ike. Do not say that. I know you don't have clairvoyance, Ike, but in Radiant Dawn, that's gonna come bite you back in the fucking ass. Saying that we owe a lot to Ragnell. We really do owe Ragnell a lot, don't we? In the end, we got not only you, but a whole battalion of reinforcements. General Zelgius and his troops are the reason we were able to minimize casualties during the final battle. He and his men took care of the retreating Daeans and allowed us to focus on the enemies before us. No matter the assistance you have, the victory itself is a result of your strength and leadership. I know two people who will be very pleased to learn of your triumph. Yeah, Sephiroth and holy shit, why am I forgetting her name? The Empress, Sanaki. Please give my thanks to both the Apostle and Sephiroth. I plan to go and thank them myself someday, but understood. Farewell, General Ike. I look forward to seeing you again. Well. Hey, handsome. I've decided to return to the service in the Bacon and Pegasus Knights. Cool beans, huh? Oh, I owe so much to you, Ike. Thank you so very much. I'll see you around. I think I may try to start over in Bigman. Maybe it's too much too soon. Good morning, Miko. You missed the final battle, but we're pretty much doing the epilogue right now. Miko, I swear, I literally have someone to back me up, but I try to stall as hard as I can, alright? I try to stall it, but yeah, I was running out of things to say. I just want to live a more responsible life. Plus, I'm tired of men threatening to break my knees. Bye, Ike. I broke the countdown, had to restart. Yep. Goodbye, General Ike. This war has given me the confidence to enter the service of the Begnan Knights. Bod time, yeah, bod time. Honestly, probably start around 7 hours, 40 minutes-ish, something like that, I want to say. Maybe like 7 hours, 30 minutes. And then just go from there. Thank you so much, man, Astrid. Astrid. While Ike is the MVP in-game, to me, Astrid, you are my MVP. You carried so fucking hard, all because of Paragon and Knight's Wards. And I'm truly sorry what happens to your character in the sequel game, Astrid. You do not know this, but I know this. I am so sorry that in 3 years' time, you're gonna have a weird character arc. Astrid low-key busted. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, she's definitely one of those characters. If you, obviously you would know, but I'm just gonna say it regardless. You know, put some effort into her, give her bow experience, keep Paragon on her, keep the Knight's Ward on her, and try and allow her to get the final blow kills experience. She's just gonna fucking snowball into. Yeah, she's just gonna snowball. The Paragon makes it easy to train up, and she has a ton of speed, leading to great steel axe use on promotion. Yep. Yep, exactly right. It's so... She is so fucking good in this game, it's ridiculous. Devdan is glad all the fighting stopped. Devdan prefers the peace and quiet. War's not good for anything. Yep, we're going home. Alright, see you in the sequel, Tormod. Tormod. Too mad. All of our desert friends are waiting for us, and wow, do we have some stories to share with them? The gods of the orc. Perhaps the gap between us has narrowed. War is horrible. Yet, maybe we've gained something of value after all. Find me when you come to the dunes. We can sit and talk, with no fighting. Alright, see you, Stefan. It's that, but the extent of her usefulness in 10 is a free Paragon scroll, yeah. I'm not entirely too sure. Apparently Astrid can be good in Radiant Dawn, but like... I don't know if you need to have good RNG to get the stats that you want, or like there's something holding her back. But I definitely know that she has been nerfed in Radiant Dawn, and obviously her, I don't know, somewhat semi-character assassination with her and Makalov. You can shoot here and there, but Jeffrey just kind of solos the whole area. Yeah. Are you leaving already? Yep, I'm out of here. I've got some important questions to convey to the king. Yes. No more crossing noises. He's talking about us. We're taking my father to visit Galia for a while. We heard she lives somewhere near Forest after all. Taban spoke with King Genghis on our behalf. You're not returning to Serenus? While we made up peace with the Apostle, we're not ready to live there again. I see. You'll be able to return someday. Bjork and Lagaz will have come to understand and respect each other. You may be right. I hope you are. Are you ready? We should be leaving soon. Gifka, I'm in your debt as well. Gali is a very special place to me. I'd like to visit again someday, if I may. Come whenever you are able. He will be pleased to see you. And one more thing. Talia will not spare any effort in aiding Crimea's reconstruction. We will be sending supplies and workers to you shortly. As much appreciated.
Oh, wait, Grayson, the end.
What is it?
Do you think I could touch the medallion one last time? For my mom and dad?
Animal crossing noises. Of course. Go ahead. Put out your hand.
Alright. ...
Thank
Thank you very much.
Is that enough?
Yes, I just want to say goodbye.
Thank you. Hmm? And you too, like. What?
And I'd also like to give our heartfelt thanks to your parents as well. Oh god, I'm literally about to start tearing up. I fucking love this shit.
Fulfilling the hopes of our sister. Thank you. Animal crossing noises.
Yes.
I will help rebuild Crimea too. I will lend you much strength.
I can't believe I'm doing this, but I must admit that you've done well.
You are a good fighter. Too good to leave with this Bjork. We'll meet again. Well, it's about time for us to take wing. We've got quite up a close bond, haven't we? This is true. We're especially grateful for your help in Serenus Forest. The next time you're visiting the Southern Coast, come to Phoenix Sisters. The entire country will celebrate your arrival. Country of the Hawk Tribe, eh? That would be fun. I'm interested in what kinds of food you eat. We collect berries from trees on peaks that no Bjork could climb. The juices and desserts made from our Bjork compare. We have ocean delicacies, mountain treats, we have everything. I'll pass on the desserts, but I'll take extra helping of meats. Leave it to me. I hate to interrupt your gleeful chat, but I thought I should tell you. You don't have to visit Kilvis. It's our policy not to invite Bjork into our home, unless they pay well. King Kilvis. It's by all your posturing you came to our aid in the end. Yeah, I even used you. Nacella. Yeah. I think you'll be pleased to know, Miko, that I used Nacella in the final fight. Well, not in the final. In the final chapter, not the actual final fight. Because final fight was a one-on-one with Ike and Ashnod. You turned out to be a better ally than I dared hope for. But keep your foolish tongue inside your foolish head, and don't tell anyone. I have a reputation to think of. Farewell. And I'm serious about Phoenixes too. Come anytime. General, Roberta are in your debt. We are grateful. Please take care. If you ever need of the King's eyes, fire a flaming arrow from a high place. I'll see it and come flying. That is, if I'm not busy on an errand for the King. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! This little group of people. ... Yeah, don't worry, guys. I'll be seeing you. I'll be seeing you guys real fucking soon in Radiant Dawn. General Ike, I will never, ever forget you. Thank you for showing me the errors of my ways. Just glad that this is finally over. Maybe now I can get some sleep. Things are going to be rough. Things are... Things are going to be rough in day and two. I don't know what the future holds, but I'm heading back. This is my homeland after all. I have played my part. All that remains is for me to take my leave of this place. History will judge my actions. Muster and the others are going to Dayan, and I think I'm going to go with them. Thank you for everything, General. I hope they pack enough food. I'm pretty hungry. Grammy is an interesting place, but I've decided to travel to Dayan. Perhaps fate will bring us together again. Ooh. You bet it will, Zyhawk. That is everyone. How odd. No, we've been both enemies and allies. Thanks to you, Rajaya was saved, and so was I. Thank you. So, you were with King Dayan because you were trying to save Rajaya? Yes. And as fiance went missing many years ago. After Anna finally found him, she came to me for help. She told me that Rashayan was with King Dayan, that he had been warped to almost beyond recognition. Long ago, his parents died, and I was unable to do anything for her. Even so, she still came to me for help. No matter what, I had to help her. It was to that end that I used you. I'm so sorry. It's all in the past now. There's nothing for you to worry about any longer. Thank you, Ike. Will Anna return to Goldor? Yes. We must take Rashayan back to his hometown. We? Are you going to, Nasir? Yes, I am. For the first time in decades, I will walk on Goldoran soil. That'll be nice. Take care of yourself, and give my regards to Kurth Naga. I will. Until we meet again. Nasir. Don't know what you thought, but I always trusted you. Except for that one moment when I learned of your deception, I never thought of you as an enemy. Even now you defy my prediction. Prediction? We were sailing off the coast of Phoenixes, remember? I said that war could change how you look at things. And yet, through all that's happened, you've remained the same. I just can't pretend to be anything I'm not. I've never been any good at that. Please stay that way, Ike. Don't change for anyone. I'll see you again, won't I? Yes, I'm sure of it. Ike is too pure for this. Well, that's pretty much his entire early game character, is that he is like somewhat pure and innocent. So yeah, it makes sense. The war is over. The Crimean people who suffered bravely during the harsh Dayan occupation have at last regained their freedom. These same Crimeans have a saying: no matter how harsh the winter, spring will ever follow. This popular proverb proves true as the warm winds of change begin to blow across the countryside. The war has left the country in ruins. People rise from the ashes, take the first steps towards rebuilding their nation. But once scorned and despised as subhumans, the Lagars put aside past enmity and come to the aid of their neighbors. And the Crimeans never forget it was Gallia that fought beside them and helped free them from the yoke of Dane oppression. Led by the examples of Valencia and her retainers, Crimea begins transforming into the land its king had dreamed of. A land where Bjork and the Gars live together in harmony and equality. As the reconstruction efforts progress, the administrative government announces the enthronement of Valencia as the new queen. And now, the day of her crowning arrives. I'm so tired I could fall over. Peace is all well and good, but it sure is busy. We're rebuilding a country. We're rebuilding a country that was completely devastated by war. It's bound to be tough. You're right. I bet Princess Valencia and the people in the palace are twice as busy. Speaking of Valencia, what's she doing? She's in the room over there, surrounded by court officials, not code officials, court officials. They all seem really busy. I feel so sorry for her. As long as she's getting at least a little bit of rest. I'm not worried, but she's probably isn't. Maybe if I sing her a lullaby. Oh no, I forgot. You forgot what? I gave the medallion to Raisin, but I forgot all about the Galdir. Like, what should we do? Hey, yeah. We never did find out who Altina is, did we? She was the only one who could sing the Galdir. Well, when things calm down, we'll have to head out and search for her. Is that Altina you speak of? The one of the three who defeated the Dark God? Sephiroth. Hey! Sephiroth. So you made it, did you? I arrived mere moments ago. Let me congratulate you on successful end to your journey. Thank you. Please tell me, do you know who Altina is? Of course. Altina founded my homeland of Begnin. Oh. 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 Then it was a mistake. We can't give a song to someone who died so long ago. Ah? There is one who yet shares both bloodline and name. The true heir of Altina. Who is it? Sanaki, Kershak, Altina. None other than the Apostle herself. The Apostle? Is that something everyone in Begnan would be aware of? No. There are very few who know that name. Why do you ask? The Apostle is Altina. Oh, I'm so relieved. Exhausted too. Like, I'm going back to my room. See you later, Sephiroth. That was rather sudden. Did I say something to cause such distress? No, nothing like that. Just that so much has happened between Begnin and Serenus. Would you tell me about it? Hear what you have to say on this matter. Sure, to tell the truth. I see. The assassination of the Apostle, the Theranos massacre, and the use of the medallion to revive the Dark God, undead God. All of it was part of Ashnod's grand scheme. That's the conclusion we came to. You have me at a loss. Why is that? For many years, I have walked these lands, watching, listening. Never did I uncover what you have found. Now that you have presented me with this information, I don't know what to say. I merely fulfilled the hopes of my father and my mother. Now you speak from hindsight. Rescuing Princess Crimea, winning the Apostles' Trust, and defeating King Dayan. With what God's at your side, no less. You have accomplished all of these miraculous things. I have trusted in valiant companions at my side. It was only through their support that I was able to do these things. Ever the humble one, eh? Now then, when I return home, when I hear the Goldia of release, I must convey it to the Apostle. You would do that? None of you can leave Crimea. The new queen will need your strength. Suppose that would be the case for a little while, won't it? A little while? You are the hero of Crimea, General Ike. If you wish it, no price will be beyond your reach. I don't care about any of that. It's more trouble than it's worth. I don't see the value of being some fancy lord. When the country's safe, I'm giving up that title and everything and going back to being a simple mercenary. Truly, you are. Something strange? Yes. It's very... I think that's enough. Unbelievable. By all appearances, you're really quite rude. Amanda? May I have a minute? Sure. What is it, Titania? Princess Valencia. Oops. It's Queen Valencia, isn't it? The Quartermasters want Queen Valencia and you to come out onto the balcony and greet the people. What? Greet the people? Me? Yes, you. Done what I was asked to do. Now hurry up and get going. Hey! Titania! Nuts. Why do I... What's going on? The people of Crimea wish to see their hero and to sing his praises, even if the hero himself protests. If they want a greeting, surely the new queen, Valencia, would suffice. I'll go speak to her. Thus do heroes give birth to new chapters in history. I doubt if you ever even noticed. Your story. The everyday mercenary who becomes a hero will awaken ugly appetite and ambition in many. It will be the cause of strife and discord throughout the land. Certain Ashnod saw the truth in this. In a way, Ashnod's dream may have been fulfilled. Seeds of war have indeed been sown across the continent. It appears your trials are just beginning, my gallant young hero. May the goddess ride with you. Ooh. We'll just have to see about that in fucking Radiant Dawn, eh?
What's wrong? Everyone's waiting to see you.
Yeah, this is Ike's real voice, by the
I'm
way.
nervous. I've spent my whole life in hiding.
That's Alincia's real voice, by the way.
It's just no one ever taught me how to rule a kingdom. I don't think I'm ready to be their queen. I don't think I'm ever really going to be ready.
What's the matter with you?
Ike, stop it. How can I...
Did anyone teach you how to hire mercenaries?
No, but that's not the same.
How to win back lost allies? How to win back your lost kingdom?
That's different.
No, it's not. You've done such an amazing job, and I think you always will.
I see.
All right. Come on. We'll do this. Together.
I like how in this cutscene he is using the Iron Sword and not Ragnell.
Thank you, my Lord Ike. I am so blessed to have met you.
Ike fights for his friends. And Alencia is just a friend to him.
And so it was that in the spring of the year 646, Alencia Rydell Crimea saw peace return to her homeland. In the years to follow, the story of Queen Alencia and her noble hero Ike spread across the land and inspired the songs of many a wandering troubadour.
That is Path of Radiance, everyone. Pachi, 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 pachi. Great fucking game. It's so goddamn good. Story good. Combat good. Music good. Characters good. Fights for his friends. Finally done. Man. I kinda wanna like boot up Radiant Dawn already, but I'm like, no, I don't wanna get I don't wanna I do not wanna start that already. Not already, right now. I don't wanna start that right now, but I still need to set up my goddamn fucking reset counter. I've said I'm gonna do that for the last 3 days. I still haven't done it. Black Knight. Ah. Dwayne and Black Knight. How do you feel? I feel pretty good finishing this game on stream. I wanted a cooler, like a cool finisher, either crit or ether, but the game didn't give it to me, so I literally just hit him once and instantly killed fucking Ashnod. I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, no, I feel pretty good. I'm happy that I played this on stream. I have played it before, quite a bit. Not quite a bit, but like I played this a few times throughout the years. But like, yeah, doing it on stream feels fucking good. I just hope oh. Thank you, Steen, for the follow. I just hope people didn't mind my my really shitty voice acting. I too have noticed that I was giving Ike like a somewhat deep voice when in actual like canonical voice, he's just somewhat high-pitched generic American white guy. And I'm just like, oh. So yeah, that is Fire Emblem 9, Path of Radiance. Next is Fire Emblem 10, Radiant Dawn. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kinda in the mood to play like Awakening, Engage, and I want to play Three Houses because I've never played Three Houses or Fates. I've heard that Fates is fucking dog shit. Both today and just, you know, when Fates was the new thing. So good, great game, agreed. Good game. Yeah, I'm kind of in a like somewhat modern Fire Emblem mood right now. Thing is, I don't have a working 3DS, and I don't have a 3DS capture card, so I can't play Awakening, despite the fact that I do have Awakening. Jason Atkins, Mist, Elsbeth, Nathanson. I feel like I have seen those names before, but I do not remember from the top of my head as to what characters they voice, other than, you know, I can Mist. Galdi of but yeah, Galdi of release. Can't tell if she's singing in Japanese or she's actually singing in the ancient language. I feel like she is singing in the ancient language, but I could be wrong. Oh, man. flagship. All rights, including the copyrights of games, scenario, music, and program, reserved by Nintendo and Intelligent Systems. Don't worry, Nintendo, I'm playing this on a GameCube. Finn. It is done. It is officially done. The game has said so as well. Finn. Records? Oh god. Don't look at my records. Guys, don't look at my records. Just stop looking. Oh god. Oh god, stop looking at my records. "32. Don't look at my don't look at my 32 turns. I don't know. I don't remember why I was 32. Oh wait, no, that was chapter 17. That has like 4 parts. That's fine. Two hours for 11 turns. God damn. You know records. Oh god, don't look at my records. Don't look at my records. Don't look at my units. Yeah, to be fair though, Maklov does deserve to be at, like, you know, the bottom. Wait, is this supposed to be like online play? What is this? Why do I have 0 wins on racing? Largo. Wait, what? 1 wins. That's in your fave? Nope. Fuck off. Valencia, 1 wins. Okay, missed 2 wins. Ragnell. Thorin, 10 wins. And yet he was only level 6 and had dog shit fucking magic stats. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. So 59 kills for Oscar and 79 kills for Boy. Astrid, 5th place. Yep, yeah, my girl Astrid, yeah. Jill, my girl, yeah, 4th place. Marcia, my girl, yep, 3rd place. Titania, yep, my girl, 2nd place. Last but not least, Ike. Yep. Alright. Yeah, that's if you watch the entire playthrough of this game, it comes to no surprise that Titanium, Marcia, Jill, and Astrid were my carries of the game. Alright. It is done, everyone. Oh. Let's see something first. I do new game. Hey, there it is. There's difficult. Huh, okay. When characters increase level, the stats improve is based on the unit's strength. I'm not entirely too sure if that is a good thing, the fixed stats. Random is kind of good because it can give you defense. But if it's fixed, I don't know, maybe. Alright, let's see how difficult this is. Man, look at Baby Boyd. Look at him with his practice acts. No HP. What? Hell. Alright, here it comes. Alright, let's see Ike's very first level up, shall we? Alright, so this is fixed stats, difficult mode, difficulty level. If he got strength, that would have been perfect level up. But yeah. I'm not going to save. Okay, we're not playing the fucking game again, alright? Alright. I just want to see the first level up of Ike on difficulty mode. Alright. I am going to call it here. We are done with the game. Next game will be Radiant Dawn. I think, possibly, maybe, unless something else pops up. Like playing, I don't know, Apex Legends with a friend or something, or Valorant. But as I currently have plans, it is Radiant Dawn is next. I'm probably gonna take a day or two break. I need to set up reset counter, and also I have plans on Friday and possibly Saturday as well. Yeah. I ain't going to bed, I'm just finishing up. Yeah. So yeah, thank you everyone for coming by, for watching and listening. Thank you for being here for the final the final stream. Probably not final stream, but like the final lot of this stream. Um, uh, thank you everyone for the follows. Thank you everyone for the subs and the raids as well. Thank you everyone. Um, and honestly, I can't wait to restream Path of Radiance again next year. That's most likely is what's going to happen. But yeah. So thank you everyone, and I'll see you all next time. Bye everyone. Bye bye. Enjoy the rest of your day.